So welcome back to Alpha Clash Nationals. I really wish you could have heard the last 7 or so minutes of conversation because it was really good.
Yeah.
Because we thought we were already talking to you, and we weren't. But now we're here. We'll try to recap it the best we can. But nothing's ever as good the second time around. In this case, welcome to Major Dean, Dane White. That'll be the bottom of your screen against Jacob Snodgrass on Lord Krung. The demo deck box has come out. The demo deck box has come out. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks for the salute, Megan. So right now, this is going to be an interesting matchup. It's the only Dean in the entire field. We have 5 copies of Lord Krung in our top 8, 2 copies of Death, and 1 Major Dean. All that to say, folks, friends, viewers, if your favorite contender is a non-black contender, my apologies. You're not going to see them. This is every black contender, the finals. And somewhere in Des Moines, big impact. You wouldn't see this many Krung. You wouldn't see Deans if it weren't for the impact of somewhere in Des Moines.
So we see a turn 1 Denver, which is a great way to establish draw. It's interesting though because you got to keep Krung off of his clash ground. So hopefully Dayton has another one in the chamber. Otherwise, he might get routed by caves and undergrounds.
Well, there's 4 copies of Denver on the list, and right now you have, it's 3 at 3 costs to get either of those out, right?
Right.
So you've got a couple of turns. You are going to get some filtering. You're going to get your clash cards are going to get powered up a little bit. So you do have some play there. I think that's where Dagan is playing to right now. And he needs to get going. He knows that the longer this game goes, the more that Krung is favored.
And Denver basically gives all of the Alpha Hunters the extra attack to crack Krung's armor. So it basically makes all your Alpha Hunters deal their printed damage, which is, if you can keep that, if you can leverage it. So that's vanilla to 1 Moxie.
Got a shot. I got a shot. I got a sharp shot.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Taking what you can get.
Yeah, no trigger enter. Just straight up. Well, that didn't live. But another one.
All right.
Well, fine.
Wow. All right, no Weber.
These 2 were actually traps. These were bees. These were not dudes. These were bees.
Once again, we are seeing Weber in a deck that does not run grenades, but again, people seem to just enjoy the 1-2 body that he brings to the table.
He can wear power armor. That's really it.
Right. And upon wearing the power armor, he survives boom, which is the big thing.
Yeah. And bear in mind, folks that are watching at home, these are best of 3 in the top 8 as deterministic winners, and untimed. So we could be in a spot where these could go a little while, especially these Krung mirrors, but as they kind of grind each other out. But we will be seeing some really intriguing board states over time. Especially in these Krung mirrors, where you're going to see 100,000 cards face down and be a staring contest.
I was going to say, at a certain point, is it harder to play or commentate?
Oh, that's right. You've never done this before when it comes to this. It is actually harder to commentate when you're in those positions because feeling the dead air as people stare at each other is not easy.
Right,
just want to go ahead and call that out.
No, we'll figure it out.
I mean, it's not my first rodeo, so we'll be fine. I try to be as entertaining as possible. But so Paul, no, not Paul.
Oh, he's so sad.
He's so sad. In the resource row, another Paul.
Yep, that's the Paul that helps you easily equip weapons by engaging. So it was fun creating the red Alpha Hunters and letting them be slightly powerful because they're off color versus their black counterparts. That's why the Weber has a little better stats than your average black. Alpha Hunter, because if you're willing to bend into another color, you should get a little more out of what you're trying to do.
Well, now we have bad omens, though. So we're just going to start preventing some of that card draw that Krung can put out right now and making them play a little bit fairer game.
Bad Omen, the classic Alpha Hunter we all know and love.
Yeah, Alpha Hunter, bad omen. Can't wear power armor, but can't frustrate your opponent.
Right. This has been a wonderful showcase of her impact on the game and how different decks have to figure.
And then we're deciding on Major Dean, who, when the portal is triggered, has text. And text is important.
He can give some offense, he can get some defense, he can ready an equip card on Alpha Hunters.
And so we're doing it. Poor Paul. What did he ever do?
So for a little more design background, when designing Dean, he was interesting because he was pretty much a blank slate coming into the Alpha. Discarded one when he played as Denver, but presumably he's got another.
There are 4 in the list.
Yeah.
He can find it. We're going to go ahead and resource suit up. Oof. You must have another in hand and you're trying to find the power armor or find a card to put the power armor on, as there isn't one on the field right now. It requires an Alpha Hunter.
Right, and Jacob murdering his Alpha Hunters means suit up doesn't really have targets, which makes it that much trickier.
Yep. Now, once the power armor comes down, if there's damage from the obstruction by the Rin's flag. However, we did get rid of that from the shadows, which is pretty important right about now. From the shadows is a bit of a problem when it can cleanly answer anything that is suited up already. So now it has to be okay. What do I have to develop it with? You can swing it with your clarity and see if your portal's closed. digging, you're digging. And sometimes that's all you got. Oh, that's not good. That's a 4 club, isn't it? That's not what we want to see. Got a bit of a reader because, again, if this worked somewhere into Moines meta, we wouldn't see near as many crops. We would see a lot more depth, and we'd actually see a lot of Genesis as well.
All right.
So whenever you see the life totals hit parity like this, and if they get 18, that advantage is really, really good for Jacob taking it at 18 because of the armor that Kronk has. So until you can get that buff from Denver active with some Alpha Hunters, this is going to be bad.
All right.
So smash.
Smash. I'll name that card right one of these days.
It's fine. It is impactful at this point.
I'm glad that card is making a comeback. I always thought that card would be more evergreen.
Yeah. So the efficiency of it is lacking's the wrong word, but its best use cases are either 1-for-1 removal with limits, or finishing the game. Finishing the game is cool. Like finish.
Do you have to send it to the thing? So when I attack, I can send it to Olivia to give all my cards torment, but I don't need to attack to do that while putting this thing. It's just the start of my turn. I get an ambush card back. I'm gonna
It's going to get a little more difficult with basically, if he doesn't find something here, it gets really hard. And there are 2 cards in the accessory zone that can be anything. It could be a boat. And 3 resources up. So we're going to try. I have to think. Oh,
It's Colonel Edwards.
well, yeah. Exclusive Colonel Edwards.
True that. All right, respond opening the pool.
That would be a good idea. your entire turn. We've only seen one. We haven't seen a second or third or fourth. And the card's pretty evergreen in all of these decks because of the fact that it's just good. So Jacobs, it's 3 copies.
Revelation.
Oh. Well, shocking revelation it is. There's only 2 of those, but that's pretty good.
Agent showing off his power armor.
And
it looks like a favorable outcome.
It does. Yes.
Okay, that's favorable.
I reset the whole thing.
what is happening over here? We're just hanging out, looking around. Now we're going to cycle. Okay. So that did not go as planned for the Dean side of the matchup. It went exactly as planned from Jacob's side of the matchup. So, pretty good. So right now, we are just inside towards having some discussion. Hopefully somebody either keeps safe or shares safe. Not sure for Mike's group, but we're gonna get back into this one way or the other. Oh no! Don't put that face up. You can't know what the tech. Oh wait, the necklace.
So for the potential options of what they could be throwing in,
I mean, it's a basically pre-boarded game. Like, so I don't know what kind of differences you would make in this. Obviously, Dagon started with a Clarity Battle Omens in Solar Smash in the list. I think that if he was taking out Alpha Hunters to make that happen, he needs to go the other direction and just play all of them. At this point in time, so Jacob shipped not many. Jacob shipped 2, 3. Okay, now calling his mother goes 2. Conversations with parents would happen.
Gotta pause the match to make a phone call.
That's right. Ready to go. We're going to resource one of the providing covers and getting Denver out early again. Draw 2, discard 1. The old Denver looter scooter.
For those of you just tuning in, this is game 2. Kron with 1 win. Dayton on the play.
Jacob is on top on Kron. Dayton on bottom with Major Dean. And it's like, yep. Tell me more. I get it. So this is where I feel like if Dagan did have a 1-drop Clash card in hand, he should have definitely played it on turn 1.
Right. Get it in before anything can shoot it down, because you can't shoot down at Denver. People have tried.
Have they? I mean, have they?
I don't know.
If Denver's been shot down before, that's news to me. The thought process here has got to be, what can I play? You know, if those are sharpshooter, which very well could be, what do I get to do? What's my best thing to bait that out that I care the least about?
Dayton pulling is one. Oh,
Paul. Paul is bait. Yeah, Paul's not bait. Grr is bait.
Paul gets to live?
I mean, I don't know about that.
He told off Torque and lived. That's one of the all-time craziest moments in all the history of Alpha Clash.
I mean, waiters go through so much, man. Yeah, we're not letting it.
All right.
And now do you have a follow-up, is the question. We do have a follow-up. Get it in under, so that was bait.
It looks like Edwards.
That is
1-drop Edwards.
So now if this can get stick and we get suit up into power armor, into start crashing, that's the dream.
That's the dream.
Jacob has to know that he has to be willing to swing now. There's no reason not to just open up the floodgates a little bit, start chipping away damage, because if it is just suit up and power armor, this grade is doing nothing.
Clamping down on that portal.
Oh, we have to read. Okay. There's the wall of text for Major Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has a punishment effect. He actually is designed around messing with the discarded, as it were.
So he's there for this matchup specifically, or just he's a 1-drop alpha hunter. And it is sort of a very low to the ground deck. Yep, just start sending him in.
So Edwards says, whenever a player returns a Clash card to play under their control from an Oblivion, that player's contender loses 2 health. So Jacob got hit by that. I still think it was the right play, but that's one way to disrupt and chew through some of these shenanigans. And because it says loses, it ignores Kron's defense intentionally.
So 18 is playing 23. And we have of slamming suit up and power armor, then we just kind of do it. You're still susceptible to your suited up Weber just getting blasted by a Krung, but I think that you have to be willing to take that trade here. You can't just sit back. Or he doesn't have it, and if that's the case, okay. Talking about mulliganing hard to this.
We are still getting reports that our sound is choppy. We're going to keep operating as we would until, we'll work on it. We'll reassess it between rounds. We're doing our best, guys. Thanks for hanging with us. All right, we got cover and fire.
Okay. Portal open.
Do another
Gird
cur out
up.
there. So dating two alpha hunters.
So this is going to be. I think he's setting up. Protection for whatever he's suiting up from Krung. That feels likely here, and also providing a little bit of a wall for these Gurs and stuff to not get through. Hasn't had a Morak yet. Hasn't been able to go search.
When it comes to designing new tools for factions like the discarded, a lot of players have told me discarded really struggled with flight, and I say, yeah, what would they do?
Right.
They're a bunch of orcs and goblins with pitchforks, spears and wooden shields.
Right.
Some of that is intentional. There are a couple of cards that do have interception, but they don't quite have the ambush playability. So, support comes in different ways. Sometimes you have to look at other colors, but in some ways that's intentional to the design of the discarded, and you have to figure out what your best answers are. And right now, it seems like the best answer is from the shadows.
Yeah, from the shadows is incredibly clean, and just picking something off immediately feels pretty good. Fearless leader Ridge in the background taking pictures and video. Okay, we're doing more. Building a board here is not the worst idea. That is Colonel Edwards'
Commanding Presence.
Commanding Presence.
So he is a 3-cost 1/3. Other Earth cards you control get an additional defense. Other Alpha Hunters Clash cards you control get an additional attack.
So basically, he is getting swarmed, but his entire thing is he's just a worse Lord Krug. So, because Lord Krug just gives all the discarded +1/+1. So, not a lot of work. Just gets to do the thing.
If you look closely at the art of that card, I don't know what country Edwards is pointing to. That's quite the Pangea of designs.
Maybe it's a different planet?
I'm going to say it's Florida.
You're just going to say it's Florida? Okay, that's fine. It can just be Florida.
It's really upset at Florida.
Aren't we all? Again, this position's not great. We are going to deflate it.
Deflate the fan favorite clash buff of every deck in this top 8.
Yeah,
but
pretty much.
Ben admitted, though, that he's only running 3 because he could not get his hands on a 3rd X-ray foil, so he decided to only run 3.
Of course. I mean, sure. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I will admit the X-ray foils look really good, though. Whoever's idea that was deserves a medal. Whose idea was it?
I'm gonna say Bridge in that case.
All right, fine. Ridge has got enough medals. He doesn't need more.
My claim to fame is how hard I got Ridge to roll his eyes when I said the blue buff is going to be called streaking. It had a different name. I was like, no, it's called streaking.
I mean, it does deserve an eye roll. But if anybody gets to name that, it's probably got to be you. Don't know what they're thinking on here. I mean, Jacob has 1,000 cards in the hand. Dagan might be thinking on a suit up right now. Just one got to think on resourcing, but we're passing on resourcing. We're just gonna shut down the portal.
2 to close the portal.
We're gonna try to tax a little bit, which means we're probably not doing anything else this turn. This game being slow does not prove
Close
to be an advantage.
the portal pass.
Like, this is a definite disadvantage on Dagan's side of the ball. And again, the closer we get to parity, the worse it is for Dagan.
Resourcing a clash buff. That's always a flex to me.
That's 2 down there. There's only 1 left. It is a flex.
That is a ballistic shield.
What does that do?
So, fair viewers, to catch you all up, ballistic shield. Sorry, I'm a little parched. One moment.
We do have drinks back here. He's not suffering from lack of liquid.
Ballistic shield is a 2-cost accessory weapon. Attaches for 1 black, and the attached clash card gets safeguard.
Means it can't be targeted.
Ironically, in the art, it is a alpha hunter. Actually, it's a police officer desperately trying not to get murdered by discarded. So maybe Jacob pilfered this one?
Yeah, flavor fail is what this is. Just a flavor fail. We haven't seen any of the alpha asters or stuff like that. I wonder if they're not in Jacob's deck right now.
Yeah, that's true. There's our first Lord Crown.
That art doesn't look right. Should always just be Origins promos.
Send it back.
Yep, send it back.
All right, he has a shield. So
Not that
now
he
he can't be solar smashed.
Right. You did it.
I did it.
You did it. So proud of you right now. Gonna take a look, gonna take a breath. And just kind of shrug shoulders and say, yep, that's 3. Or we deflate it.
Deflate. Get you that nice card draw.
Some people don't resource their deflates. Dagan obviously doing very Dagan things by leaving his somewhere in Des Moines in its plastic wrap. Why take it out? And also, that just means that there's a stack of 4 of them on the table for him. Not that that matters.
Right. Too many cards on the table.
That's right. Again, not resourcing. And there's Suit Up. And there's Power Armor.
It's happening. power armor's so heavy it hurts you to put it on,
That's right.
or at least to bring it out. All right, that is a huge covering fire.
He thick. And we have the ability to ready that covering fire. And we got to start thinking about, can we send? Is it safe to send? What's the worst that can happen if I do send? Do I play into what? I mean, if I play something, am I playing into what Brandon or what brand Jacob wants?
All right, trying to favorable outcome. The Gur, if successful, Dagan nets himself a war token.
Sure.
Looks like he is
Tokenless
mildly
at this
unprepared.
point. That's pretty common if you know Dagon at all.
Come on, man.
I mean, nothing like roasting your friends on stream, right? Does somebody in this room have a war token? No. No, we don't. I can go grab.
Yeah, judge. Call the judge, Jacob.
There's a war token.
Grab one of Spartan's slabs.
I thought about just grabbing a slab out of my bag because I have some in there, and it's like, yeah. It's 5, I guess. Actually, that's more than 5. He thick.
Yeah, that was a whole. Should have been 9 damage.
Yeah. 9 damage, and Jacob's got sent all the way down to, it looks like 8 at this point. Which, okay.
So unfortunately, that war minion can't equip the gear and does not get the bonus stats.
But can block.
Can
obstruct away.
He would get extra defense from a commanding presence.
Sure.
Yeah.
Which we do not have on board right now. Just the mastermind and some covering, providing cover.
Right.
Worth noting that providing cover is now lethal. Just throwing that.
Throwing that out there. Yeah.
Now there are so many outs sitting in Jacob's deck for this. Like, so many outs. I don't even know what card that is. I think that's a Krung.
Ruthless Warlord.
Yeah, I think that's a Warlord.
Or Agitated.
And then Dagan gets to use the ability off of Major Dean to...
Yeah, we know Ruthless Warlord's the mean one. Agitated, that's the 2-cost black blue 2/2. Just the little efficient guy. Often used as a resource. But in a pinch, is a very evenly statted card.
Yeah.
Does the job.
So, taking out his mastermind.
That arguably could help Dagan, because now he can play another mastermind. Ooh.
That's why he took out the mastermind. Because now the war token can't be equipped.
Dagan has to work a little bit harder.
Portal is closed. Jacob is tapped out, so Sharpshooter Moxie does not do the job here. could have and probably should have just obstructed with the war minion.
All right, putting down the specialist. Mildly surprising.
Considering that you need a alpha hunter now more than ever. Dagan probably thinking about the obstruction there and whether or not this was a bit of a punt. However, if we have a 2-drop Alpha Hunter into a power armor and swing, that's pretty good too. Let's see here. Obviously had a line in mind. But what that line is remains to be seen. You can't get busted by a sharpshooter. Did he miscount resources?
All right. Engaging for a black. Doing a 2-1 Moxie.
Nope.
Nope, it's not a draw. Or at least not necessary to be a draw yet.
Are we play a
Paying
Paul?
1 red for Paul. We're going to open the portal.
On spec, open the portal. And now we're able to suit up the Moxie.
So she's swinging for 7 into the armor. Well, natural defense of Krung. So he's a 2.
Go to 2. And so this is where if Dagan has a Solar Smash in hand, he just can finish the game as long as he cannot die from 20. Because it's almost a foregone conclusion that From the Shadows is going to pick off this Moxie.
Dagan's sitting at a very healthy 20. We've seen some massive swings from these Krung decks.
Well, Krung would be 6 plus 8 is 14, and that's not enough. And with 2 Krungs in hand, or 2 cards in hand, that would be pretty much best case scenario. The From the Shadows can't be targeted. It has the Ballistic Shield. And we know that 1 Lord Krung is already gone. And so here comes a Krung, I'm pretty sure.
All right, so we got 2 Krungs. Or, oh, I didn't see it. Did you?
I didn't.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Picking off Paul.
Paul's just, he's gotten sniped. He's gotten clarity'd.
I think this is where Dagan has to be triggering the portal to ready his Moxie.
No portal for you.
Then Dean to
There we
ready
go.
Moxie. Make it so your Moxie can't get attacked by these Krungs. A third Krung would be 3, 6, 9. Again, 14. Again, best case scenario. And so Jacob has to think, damn, that might not work out. Might not have any outs. Might have played to the only out that they had. I don't know here. This is a very tense situation to try to wrap themselves around. I mean, is there any reason not to just serve in and see what happens? Dagan is the type to know that he just will not obstruct until the last attack is lethal. Send me the bill. That's fine.
All right, so that agitated is going to swing for 4.
Sure. And again, the likelihood is Dagan's just going to say, yep, send me the bill. That's fine. No, he is going to obstruct here.
War, minion, what is it good for?
Obstruction.
All right, so Dagan takes 6.
And yep, there's the fist bump. We're going to game 3. That's what happens when they actually can stick a power armor on a clash card and just ship into the red zone. So going to game 3, putting Jacob will definitely be on the play, looking for that sharpshooter Moxie early to pick off Dagan's first thing. That game did not feel very close. It's almost like Jacob stalled out on the stuff that he really needed.
Yeah, sometimes Kron is all bark and no bite. Like, it's a lot of posturing. It's a lot of hoping they try to play around effects you're not actually threatening. And for people like Dagan, who I know has played many games against Kron, knows that there's sort of a rhythm to dealing with the discarded that if you can knock them off rhythm, then you're actually the one controlling the game better than all those traps. So it's just something you have to get comfortable with. Kron could feel incredibly overwhelming. Like, a lot of new players will see Kron and just go like, what is this? How is this cool? How is this fair? And I always tell them, like, you just gotta play on your terms. It's a reactionary deck. Don't give them stuff to react to.
Yep. Play your game and don't overextend into them, and don't give them the ability to kind of just make favorable trades. Again, Dagan, as long as From the Shadows doesn't come out, Dagan just has the ability to make a flyer and just bash. 20 is not a ton of health.
So it looks like at most Jacob has 5 Clash Grounds. So again, Dagan got to keep Denver in play, which again basically makes all of his Alpha Hunters hit for their printed total, which, basically negates one of Kron's greatest advantages.
Oh, Dagan might keep 8. Nope, we're shipping 7. Ooh.
It's Denver.
It's just Denver. He kept a card. It's Denver.
All right.
And you're shipping 5 on the other side. Shipping 5, shipping 8, shipping up to Boston, looking for a Denver. Now, again, this is, especially because of the presence of Sharpshooter Moxie in the list, to pick off Dagan's early game plan. This kind of does benefit Jacob quite a bit to just say, all right, I'm going to put 3 card, resource 3 cards face down pass. It's like one of these is a Moxie. What do we get to do now? Okay. How many cards are putting face down? One. I don't. Unless that is a sharpshooter Moxie, you might not have had one. Nope. Not even gonna try to fake it. Just gonna say, pants are down.
That's interesting.
Look at the abs on Johnson.
Has free reign this turn.
Yeah, if you have a 1-drop, play the 1-drop.
All right, so commanding presence in the resource can generate a black.
And we're
Denver.
That card kept had to be Denver, right?
All right, looks like I can see it deflating in his hand.
Well, he's not discarding that.
Solar
discarding
Smash.
the Solar Smash. That's interesting.
So again, as you mentioned before, it almost felt favorable to play a 1-drop because he gets to keep it. But he went for Denverland.
Well, the other part of this is that Denver does play around Bad Omens, right? And
It's true.
So playing that early before Bad Omens gets on the field to disrupt you. Now, last game, like, could have just played the 1 and then had the Denver under the Bad Omens no matter what. Here, I kind of get it because you do have to play around the presence of Clarity Bad Omens.
Fun fact about the card Denver, it depicts a character that he's technically non-canon now. The big Earth Elemental, I believe his name was Everest.
Mm-hmm.
He is currently no longer in the story. Maybe I'll make Rage to bring him back.
Well, I mean, there are things everywhere, all at once type of thing, that, sure.
Seems like a hard character to write stories around. He's so big.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mountain, right?
Yeah.
And right now, again, these games get slowed to a crawl at times when we're untimed in best of 3s.
Yeah, no need to rush.
Well, we're out of Solar Smashes.
Don't worry about us.
Don't worry about us. Nope, we're fine. But we're now out of Solar Smash. Not great. And
that's a 1-cost Weber.
That's the red
Explosive
Weber.
Operator.
Weber
and a Moxie.
And a Moxie. Moxie can just chip in for a free damage here. Well, not really with an Obstructor back, but this is where Jacob has to start thinking, I don't get to play Deflating until after, we've got some declarations, and so I'm just going to play a million face down cards. We are now deploying the face down arsenal. And a pass, and Dagan gave the eyebrow raise of interesting.
So Jacob has a pretty strong resource base already. He did get his Agitated down there. So he has the flexibility to play pretty much all the cards in his deck now.
And there's the arsenal, or the resourcing of a Deflating.
So this feels like suit up needs to happen, and needs to happen now.
Pretty much.
Which is very likely what Dagon's always been shipping his hand back for, to get the suit up, to get the power armor.
But we have to think, he's not windmill slamming it. Again, you have time. But we're going to do it anyway.
All right. There's the suit.
Would you like to know more? Yeah.
It's a pretty nice suit.
It's a good suit. Okay, so this is
I think that's from beginning to end.
that is from beginning to end.
So to give a refresher for all our fun fans at home, beginning to end says counterplay, send target card being played with an initial resource cost of 3 or less to oblivion, then banish this card.
So we're we're basically playing countering the suit up.
Which is we can't cookie cutter it. It's backbreaking.
What's that?
It's backbreaking to get hit by this.
It can be. If there's another suit up in hand, sure. But from beginning to end is a clean answer to suit up.
It's almost like this interaction was intentional. Maybe.
Maybe allegedly. What about from life to death?
That's just natural. That's
We do have a From the Shadows in hand. We're resourcing a From the Shadows. Oh, okay.
wow.
Tell me more.
Doesn't get much shadowy there than the resource row.
No. I do think that Jacob has another From Beginning to End in hand. then we're getting into brutality. But he does only have, I believe, two in the list? 3 in the list. So are we going to try
crucially
again?
did not get the card draw off of suit up either.
Did get the card draw off of the activation of the portal with...
Oh,
Oh.
the power armor is in the resource row.
And again, the more these games slow down, the more it gives the needle starts tilting into Jacob's favor. Are you going to play into it twice? Nope, we're...
Is that a hard cast of a suit up? Or a heavy power armor rather? The end result?
I believe so.
I really don't think there's other 4-cost cards in Damon's deck. Pretty much has to be. Plus, he put it directly into the accessory zone, so. I was going to say, notably, if it was, he should have taken damage. Okay. He let it resolve. He waited.
Yep.
A
So
lot
we just
of
have a power armor.
polite professionalism between players. You love to see it.
You love to see it. Well, there's the sharpshooter Moxie we talked about earlier. So probably thinking, well, we're past this being useful, so this is find a resource. Yep.
That sharpshooter art's really fun.
All the comic book art is really fun. The comic book panels, I think.
We're really hoping the fans enjoy that art too, because a lot more comic book panel art is coming, and not even as promos in most cases. It is
Just
becoming
art
a
out of
standard of
packs.
our game.
Well, now that there's a comic book.
Right. So that's just a huge meaty Rizlak.
And we're just sending the bill, you know? I mean...
All right. Okay. Less meaty Rizlak. Dire Rizlak.
Dire, yeah, right. A wee Rizlak.
The first deck I ever tried to make in this game was trying to make a super speed epic set 1 Rizlak with the death touch. It was
Necrotic
goofy.
Rizlak.
It kind of works, you know, in that, you know, if you force it hard enough. But
Sure. I'm not exactly positive, you know, with the way that this is shaping up, that there's a hole here that Dagon's going to have a hard time, oh God, now real hard time digging out of. with
Ooh.
2 power armor sitting in the resource row. But we're going to, we're gonna hook somebody up with this.
Basically spending power armors to equip power armors. Putting it on... Alright, putting it on Weber. Weber doesn't have the same attack power as Moxie. Swinging for 6.
Yep, coming in for 6.
1 plus Weber, 4 from the power armor, 1 from the Denver.
So 4 turn clock.
Jacob looking at 5 resources. Are we going to see the Rizlak? Oh, the Krong.
Oh, we got Krong.
Barbarous Krong.
The Demon Barber of Fleet Streak again. Look at that Krung. Again, wall of text. And notably, Dagon is unable to read. So this is a very difficult spot. And it just picks off the Weber attempting to be equipped. We'll flip a Morak as well, draw the card, go searching, and here comes the snowball effect. But hey, we still have
none of
this
these
Moxie.
none of these can block high, but oh look, he found a Krong.
Weird. That's what that card does.
He could have grabbed a 3 cost. He would have grabbed a 2. That seems inefficient.
It does seem inefficient.
What a time to draw it.
What a time to draw it. If there's a time to draw it, it's now.
Not as necessary because of the Des Moines, but one of the cooler effects of Krung the Barbarous is as long as he's in play, effects that care about the portal being open are always active.
Now there's our boy Edwards.
All right, there's Edwards.
Jay goes, yep.
Yep, no sharpshooter. Nothing in the trap zone.
Nope, we've emptied it out.
Jaden trying to figure out what he's going to do. Staring down the barrel of a...
You have a red available to you. Your only play is a Paul. Or you theoretically could be a Weber.
So, Jacob would be threatening. We know he has 1 Krung in his hand, so that's 3, 6, 9, 14, 17. He's threatening 19 damage that we know about, and that would still leave him with 4 more resources.
Yeah.
Granted, Dagon has some blockers, but...
That isn't going to do a whole lot necessarily. We'll have to see how this pans out, but... The ability for Jacob to answer power armors, equipping the suit up, all of that has put him in such a good spot. Just a conversation over here about, is this good enough or not? Yeah, knowing that the attack here is going to be awful. If Jacob just goes upstairs with everything, including contender and whatever is in hand. So we're flipping coins. Yep. Best we got. Fair.
Paul went right into Morak's mouth there.
That's right.
Do not pass go.
7 at contender. The thing that Dagon has a problem with right now is it has to be accepting a full send.
From life to death.
Yep, lose 4.
Jacob showing off those gold foils.
So this is going to just send the Clash card to Oblivion, right?
Goodbye.
It's already really good. Doesn't really matter. I think I agree with you being just dead.
All right.
Nothing to really play around there. We don't need this deflating. We're just going to go ahead and flex.
With one deflating, one Krung, and one other body. Jacob.
He's got it from the shadows in hand that he can just slam to kill off the Edwards. Play one other body, and that should close the game. And hard casting is completely legit. You can just hard cast things. They don't have to be played from the accessory zone.
It's true.
They're just discounted surprises. Otherwise. We're thinking real hard on this. But there's not much that Dagon can do.
I already told you, Jacob, how much damage you can do. Come on.
Every time I count, it's 1 off. Thing is, 1 off is still fine. So play the thing.
Paying the 2 for the Krung.
Yep, might as well pay 2 for Krung.
And you know, that's the interesting thing of running non-discarded in this deck, like from the shadows. Amazing card. Does not get the stat bonuses, though.
Yeah, but in this case, it's worth X amount of damage, where X is how much damage an obstruction from Edwards would soak up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm zero criticism on it being in the deck. It's just in this very specific instance. All right, swing for 3.
That is an echo. Yep, 3, 3, 3, 3. We're
Boom,
at 8.
8. Swing for 5. That gets blocked.
And that goes away.
That's a Trug.
Yep, that's a Trug. Five. And 2.
And then swing your contender. Oh, Trump
Oh,
can't do
wait.
that. I mean, he can.
don't think you can do 16. Pretty sure we can't do 16. Let's find out. I mean, it's our last turn. You might as well think through every single possible line. Just the counter effects. Like the counter effects that Jacob had were so good. And that just kind of sealed the deal here.
From beginning to end, basically ended Dagon's primary strategy.
Correct. And if you can make it so the suit ups don't do anything.
Also, Dagon's hand being a fistful of heavy power armors did him no favors.
No. The counter for the suit up, the life to death, the. So we can Paul.
We got Paul. He can help another card get equipment.
But you would need 2 9 powers to get through. And I don't think he has it. Because you'd go Guy, +4, +5. So it'd have to be a 4 power.
Alpha specialist.
Yeah. Trigger entry. Yeah. All right.
All right, let's see if he hits anything. Oh, he's not even going to go for it.
Trigger entry got countered by the Somewhere in Des Moines.
Oh, right.
Going to 3.
Very
And that's it.
valiant show.
Yep, we did the math and we could get to 13, but we couldn't get to 16 or to 8, and that's game. Good work by both. Congratulations, Jacob, and we'll see you in the semifinals. And we will be back in a few minutes, not too long, with more action from the Progenitor's Gambit in Des Moines, Iowa. So stick around, and we'll get our next matchup on camera as soon as possible. Thank you. dead air, we have made a decision to put another quarterfinal match on stream. They're just going into game 2 right now of a Krung Leader of the Horde mirror. So in this case, we have Blue Krung versus, I believe, just Blue Krung, Green Krung.
Green
That's
Krung.
right. We had Michael on stream yesterday. We haven't had Eric on stream yet, so this is a bit different than originally than we've seen. But these Krung mirrors go long.
You could argue we have had Eric on because he's playing the same deck as his teammates, but you know.
No, yeah, sure, but
yeah,
we haven't had the player on.
for sure. And I'm happy to see him.
But yeah, so this is the same deck as Jacob. So it is exactly the same deck as we saw just achieve victory in our last stream match. So players are getting shuffled up and ready to go for game 2 of this epically long mirror. Earlier in the event, as we were doing deck checks, I made sure to compliment Eric on his immaculate penmanship. I mean, look at this.
Hey, as someone who grew up having great handwriting compared to all his contemporaries, I always appreciate it.
This is beautiful. Like when you're doing deck checks, friends, if you're going to events, and you have your deck list and you do not have it printed out of a printer and you're handwriting it, take a little extra time. You will make friends with judges and staff immediately if your deck lists are at minimum legible. If I can see what you're running at a glance because the writing is great, even better. So,
And if it's bad enough, it can be considered cheating.
and if it's bad enough and I cannot determine what the card is that you intended, then yeah.
And for those tuning in, Hamilton did take game 1, but it's still anybody's match.
Yeah, for the sake of our sanity, if you've ever seen the movie Basketball, there is a scene where the commentators are talking about having been on the road for like 600 days straight, doing a game every night. This is kind of what this will start to feel like for us. So if we start to get a little loopy and digress, don't blame us.
Yeah.
It is entirely the time spent looking at the bulging abs of Genesis for 2 days now.
Yeah, maybe we'll take bets on what each individual face down card is.
We can gamble on the face down cards. That is something we can do, and I do love gambling. So we have Michael on the bottom and Eric on top. Again, it's a Krung mirror. Things might get a little confusing. Neither of them are using the prettiest version of the contender.
It's true. Oh man. Those of you excited for the PvE set, there might be a amazing Krung alternate art in that box. Maybe I gave a spoiler. Who knows? That's your reward for tuning in today.
That's the reward. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Okay, loosen up, babe. It's gonna be a minute. I do understand that my colleague here does have a flight to catch, so at some point in time this might overlap, in which it turns into a one-man show. And friends, colleagues, ladies, gentlemen, esteemed viewing public, the last thing you want is me on my own, unmitigated and unrelenting.
So do you know who you would have played had you competed today?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I always, like, my first instinct is always just to play Death. Just because I love playing Death. And a lot of like Death stuff is triggered defeat, not trigger enter, so it kind of plays well with somewhere in Des Moines. Which kind of was the the impetus of a lot of these decks to begin with. So I'd have to think it was Death. I can't think of anything else. The other one would have been potentially Just Play Machina, and thinking that there's gonna be a bunch of Krung that shows up. I'm just gonna throw accessories at their head. They have 20 health.
Yeah.
We can get rid of it.
Chip away, chip away, chip away.
Yeah, and just burn them out.
I would have stuck to my tried and trues.
You only play Mean Streak.
Or Conquest. I might have brought Conquest.
Talk about slowing it down.
Conquest, has limited options against Kron, but not completely out of it. Portal control for Conquest can get a little interesting. He can give his biggest, baddest, flight, which circumvents. We've seen how nasty flight gets.
We have.
With the right buffs, with the abuse of Frontline, one of my favorite clash rounds in the game. You can crack Krun like a walnut.
That's true. Yeah. Which again, there's something to be said of like if you could call that it was going to be a third of the room was going to be on Lord Krung. It maybe at that point in time you try to do something like you're talking about or like I was talking about that just cracks it. But it's kind of like we are in an unpredictable metagame to a degree. And that's why you have all of these Krug decks and all of these Death decks. And there are even bounties out there for certain heroes, for the top placement for certain heroes in the event. And it was the top placing Avenging guy was in 31st. So...
There you go.
I still think that at some point in time we should adopt the old Raw Deal rules. Do you know what those are?
What is that?
So WWE Raw Deal was a card game. Again, dating myself a bit, but the way that tournament structure worked is the top 8 was consisted of the highest finishing of any single wrestler.
Okay.
So if you happen to be, like, let's say that you're playing The Rock, right? And then there are 50 other people playing The Rock. You have to be the top of those 50 to make top 8.
Okay.
The rest could have the same record as you, or be one loss worse, and your breakers are better, or whatever. And they're all out, even though they could be the top 50, could just be 1 through 50, could be The Rock. The other 49 miss the top 8. Ooh. And then it goes down to the next wrestler. So you could be in 51st or 60th with, a record of 2 and something, but you're still the best record of a finishing wrestler that hasn't been represented in top 8 yet. So in this case, you would have your 31st, place Avenging guy in the top 8. Because of all the Krungs, only the top one gets in. So there's only one Krung. There's only one Dean. There's only one Death. There's, and then you're cutting up a bunch of the extras that are out there.
That would be a really cool way to run an event.
And I absolutely loved that part of that game. Starting off hot, and Eric just decided, let's put 3 things face down. Go.
All right, yeah. Putting on a strong face.
I mean, assert dominance, get into a good position. Try to get ahead of your opponent.
So we got a Trug used as a resource.
Trug on that side.
Not gonna lie, it's one of the only things we'll be able to comment on for a while.
It's true. We got 3 face down cards. I'm going to think that the middle one is a Gur.
From the shadows, and Just one trap. That's all you need. Just gotta shoot sharp.
Yeah, I think that I got the middle one as a gur, the left stage left as a sharpshooter moxie, and I'm going to call.
Rizlak is a resource. We have blue online.
I'm going to say that Lord Krung the Barbarous is now the one that just got put in the accessory zone.
Ooh. That's the.
On Michael's side, I think that's just a Morak. But here's the ton of posturing about to happen.
What's your life at?
Cards in hand, cards in accessory zone.
Sorry,
cards in deck.
Which one of us is Krong? Oh, wait.
Wait. That's a swarm in the accessory zone.
All right, immediately Rizlacking.
We're playing it hardcast.
He's got the Riz.
Didn't bother to flip anything.
All right, let's flip our deck around.
Listen, nothing is more annoying than drawing cards upside down. The classic check. Noticing didn't check the card on the far right by our vision. Gonna guess that that one is the Barbarous. But again, we're just guessing. No clue. Or it's the Sharpshooter Moxie.
Resourcing Krung's Dominion.
What does this do again? Okay.
It will always astound me at the level that Hamilton plays and how few cards he actually knows.
Well, I mean, you only have to know the cards that are relevant, so...
For sure. No, I mean, he's sitting where he's sitting. Like, I can't... I can't say too much.
We're going to discard, close the portal. Play the guy. Draw a card. And now we're having a Rizlak stare off.
He is risen.
He's risen indeed. Is that heretical?
It's not
Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. I only have a minor in theology, not a major. There's going to be a lot of this, by the way, of just a little bit of banter back and forth. As you can clearly see, the staring contest is in full effect.
We've got a... that's a Harbinger.
Some death.
That's a big death.
There's 2 Endbringers in the list. Service for 2. What is your response, sir?
Watch that whole battle line just appear out of nowhere.
I accept your service.
All right. Chip away for 1. We have first blood.
We have first blood, which probably didn't happen until turn like 11 of the last game. And then we're gonna keep the Riz going. There's something satisfying about the Riz. Service for 2 again. Think in, take 1. Sure.
Trying to steal
Whatever.
Eric's lunch. That's successful.
Successfully has stolen a carrot from Eric's lunch. Nothing else. A carrot. He has stolen 2.5% of Eric's life total twice. So
All right. We'll see if Eric will return in force.
I mean, or not. I guess there's only one resource open. You can do a little bit of tradesies. No,
Sharpshooter.
Moxie in the resource row, which means that one of them is probably face down.
Original art sharpshooter. That hurts my eyes.
I mean,
Another
sure.
trap.
I guess it could be a
We've seen a lot of
Kickstarter foil.
Could be.
Would be an extra bit of flash. The Kickstarter foil commons and uncommons are kind of worth their weight in gold sometimes, just because they just don't exist much. Granted, cards don't weigh much.
Sure.
But all right, so we have an entire hand in the face down pile now. 8 cards, 3 from Michael and 5 from Eric. We're doing our for you Magic players out there, we're doing our morph checks. Just what are my morphs, and then pass the turn. Do we need to get them a second table so they can spread out far enough?
Right.
Are we playing another morph? We're considering it. Resourcing swarms.
It's a swarm.
Seems weird.
All right. Face
And
down
pass.
pass.
And then resource pass. And staring back in. Yeah, stare.
That's a Magnate Lone Fighter in the resource row for
Sure.
Hamilton.
Well, he wouldn't be alone. So,
Right.
kind of important for a lone fighter to be alone.
He's invisible when no one's looking at him.
That's mystery men, right?
Yeah.
And then it's one of my favorite, like one of those movies that I really love. That is, no one knows it, right? Card pass. Okay, cool. Can somebody do something? Is there a rule in Alpha Clash we can institute that if there is is empty passing in multiple turns that the game is immediately a draw and we start over?
Right. We don't have a max hand size. We don't. Oof.
Yeah, there's no max hand size. Hey, he did something.
So I believe Eric does have the option to potentially Shocking Revelation, which could give him hand information, although this is one of those matchups where you just assume they've got it.
Right.
Like, there's only so much information to be gained.
Double block, sure. Call.
Are we gonna clash buff here? We're gonna clash buff here.
We are going to deflate one. Gert.
Grr.
Gert. Gert.
Grr.
And
Alright.
deflated and traded. Not traded. Do our morph check. Okay. These are all still morphs. Sounds good.
So what was your movie no one's heard of? You
Oh,
were
I
about
mean,
to
Mystery
say.
Men is one of those
Oh,
that
yeah.
nobody is really, that nobody talks about. It's like kind of forgotten in the annals of history. Insanely good cast. Funny. You kind of have to have the sense of humor for it, you know? There's another one, UHF, if you're not familiar with UHF. It's Weird Al Yankovic's one movie, and it is riotously funny if you're into kind of absurdist humor. and I'm a big fan of the absurd.
Just like this game.
Right. Yeah.
Tying it back.
Can we petition for rock paper scissors to for life total changes? Just each opponent can wager
Right.
amount of life on rock paper scissors or coin flips.
No clash grounds, which granted, in a lot of cases they'd help each other, but it's so interesting what's used and what's not used
Yeah. Nope.
from a design perspective.
So what do we have out there now? We have
Just two Rizlax, two Gurs.
Rizlax, a Rizlax on each side, 2 Gurs on Michael's side, 1 face down card in Michael's accessory zone. Eric's got a 5-pack sitting down there ready to go.
He's got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it. Loonies is also just kind of an underrated thing. No counter plays, no counter anythings, because you have to have something to counter. At which point do you just be the player that hard casts, you know? Like early game, you just hard cast a bunch of stuff and then never cast anything ever again.
Right.
And just make them have counter attacks, and that's it. But like, let's get this consideration of resourcing. How many resources does each player go up to in this matchup?
Gotta leave the door open. That's a Krug.
That is a Krug.
That's a Krug.
Why is there a Krug on the resourcing, bro? Is there something that turns Krug into Genesis?
That's very wild.
You might as well place it.
It's very important that Krug's used as a resource.
Well,
He's
yeah.
going to be there. All right,
Club.
we go into the club.
Would you like to counterplay to the club? Check Oblivion. There's 1 card in Oblivion, period, right now. Yep, club's good. Great.
But there's no room for it.
I mean, you put it under.
Right. Bid Krungus.
We can attach Krungus. Attaching big Krungus is better than not attaching big Krungus. Did we pass? What happened over here? Yep, just draw a pass. Okay. Didn't even equip big Krungus. Didn't even attach. We've got 8 resources in the row for Michael. We've got 7 for Eric, going to go to 8. With a Trug in the resource row. Discard, close the portal, play it, trigger, draw. No counter plays out of Michael. No forced action so far.
So I'll admit, I'm in a tough spot. I'm a big fan of Team Iceball, even though that's not their official name in the capacity of Alpha Clash. But I'm rooting for Eric, except in this instance of my sanity, I'm rooting for Hamilton.
I am firmly in the no rooting interest category as far as a caster goes. I do my best to remain objective in all of this. There is that point where you're just like, I root for whoever is going to force action,
For sure.
but nobody is in a spot where they really want to force action. We took a robust 2 damage, so 10% of our total health. At this point, that was 6 turns ago. And since then, it has roughly been the movie Pearl Harbor, where nothing happens. Until the ship blows up, nothing happens.
Right.
Okay, that's a card. That is a Magnate's Plan. We're opening the portal, and now we're just going to play everything. Play, trigger, draw. In case it wasn't known, I'm targeting the only thing that was targeted. Well, I guess you could target the accessory row too.
Yeah, he could attempt to blow up any of these, but it's such a gamble. All right, Gurgur.
I mean, just so many Gurs. So many Gurs. I was completely wrong about what these cards were in the resource row too.
You get more credit than me. I didn't even guess.
I mean, that isn't necessarily a good thing. Anything else?
Yeah. You still have some cards there.
Still got 2 in the accessory row. We've gone 5 wide. And
All
then
right.
bye-bye hammer. Grapthar's hammer. What a savings.
Oh, man.
Three out of the 4 games are completed. Do you want us to start semifinals? The 2 that are waiting.
No. You're having conversations with the judge briefly, so my apologies there. It was a one-sided conversation, obviously. Here we go. That's a card.
All right. Looks like we need to thin some of these herds.
Are we killing Rizlax? Are we killing Gurs? Are we killing, what are we killing? Show me what you got. The thought process. Do you have any regrets right now? Right this second.
Right this second. I've honestly been pretty happy to be here and seeing what we got. Despite present circumstances, I will say it's been a joy to cast with you.
Yeah, that part's fine, but there is this. That's a Swarm of Monsters. That's pretty good.
All right. Definitely one of the worthiest targets of that card.
There was this time that I had the option to order the catfish or the lemon chicken. And I ordered the catfish. And the catfish was pretty good, but my buddy had ordered the lemon chicken. And it was a punt. The lemon chicken was outstanding. And it haunts me to this day.
All right, okay. I was wondering the caliber of that question you were asking.
Oh, it's always the highest calibers. We're only here in the context of of what's going on. Oh, not the Aster. No.
I landed on Friday, and I got to check out Des Moines Con, and I did a quick trip around. I was supposed to help our team, demo the game and whatnot, but we were having a slow moment, and so I was checking out the booths, and I did see Brandon Routh,
Yeah, he is a native Iowan.
and his line was incredibly short. I could have snuck over there and said, hey, just bizarrely 2 days ago, I was thinking of your awesome scene where a bullet bounced off your eye. Still to this day, one of the coolest cinematic moments. But I didn't say anything, and then I checked later, and he was gone. So that's a regret.
That's a regret. There you go.
I should have said hey.
Should have said hi to.
He seems super friendly.
Yeah, I think that I've only interacted with him a couple of times, but both have been fairly pleasant. So.
So I will push people out of the way next time I see him.
Yeah, that might be a little extreme. I don't think we need to do that. We can probably get to Brandon Routh without violence, but overall, I mean, there are more, people from Iowa that you've heard of, fame being kind of a relative thing, than most people are aware of. So it's always fun when people are like, "Oh, I didn't know they were from Iowa." It's like, "Yep, they sure are." So yeah, Brandon's on that list. Elijah Wood is on that list. Ashton Kutcher. Jason Momoa.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that always gets people too. Rainforest.
Rainforest.
Okay, let's go. Let's have some fun now. Now we're cooking. Now I like what's happening because we can. That's a win con.
It's true.
That is deterministic. Drawing extra cards shortens the game. How many cards in deck? Let's ask the real questions here. How many in deck? So what are the rules for when your deck is empty?
I should know this, but I do know there are some revisions to tournament stuff that were talked about. I think when you're supposed to draw and you can't, you're done. And that's just it.
So win condition. Amazon rainforest. All right, so back to the game. 3 face down cards. Nothing to push damage right now. And this is why the Krung mirror is so painful. Is not really the word I'm looking for, but it's as hard as it is at times, because it's negative value trades or bounce offs that allow a crackback across the board right now. Even though Eric's position looks better, it's really no better. And making matters worse for both players is that they each have a Lord Krung sitting in their resource row. So your best opportunity to push damage is sitting in the resource row. We're debating playing an actual card, though.
There's that cool Aster. Or no, that's beginning to end. It's got Aster on it.
Yeah.
Statement could still be true. But...
Statement true enough. So Michael's is content to not extend. There's also the setup that Michael can go for of trade off my board and then slam a Magnate Lone Fighter and play nothing else. And just reduce up, or we just play Endbringer. That is also a thing.
All right, trying to bring the end of this game. She will whittle down and make short work of your meager forces if you don't respond to her. So she puts your battle line on a clock.
That's right. Looks like we have a response. We're paying full freight for this.
All right, that's abysmal
Abysmal Doom.
It's the single abysmal Doom.
But it just came in real handy.
Yeah, it's the only one you need.
So now no more Endbringers to worry about out of Michael.
All right, that was a lot of resources.
Committed on both sides, honestly.
On both sides.
However, one of these players gets to untap their resources here soon.
Right.
Roughly now.
I would like to point out that Hamilton is not running life to death. So
No. Nope.
His resource row, his trap options are a little more honest and
A little more honest. That's a thing.
That's-
We're talking about honest traps. Sure.
phrasing.
Maybe not honest.
Right.
A little more
Uh,
trappish.
sure. That is it's 5-3 in terms of bodies on the board.
And it doesn't actually matter because trading off is bad. It's been not readily apparent, but at least apparent enough that the two face down cards in Michael's accessory zone are most likely trigger attacks.
All right,
These sharpshooter Moxies have outlived their purpose. So now
He has
they're
good
just
and bad
resources.
sharpshooters.
Mixed arts. Chris. Trug. I'm going to guess that this is not going to cleanly resolve, if at all possible. It is not going to cleanly resolve. Swarm of monsters, we're down to just one in the accessory zone now. Now is, I think, the time that if you are, Eric, forcing action when there's very little response to be had is exactly correct.
If there's ever a window, here's the window. So that's a Rizlak.
Mm-hmm. Draw card.
Draw card. Live for the swarm.
What else you got? Now we're going to start serving.
So we can absolutely assume there's a deflating on deck. So he's going to let him chip away.
Yeah.
At this rate, this will be a death of 1,000 cuts.
It is so many cuts.
All right, attempting the
We're gonna
double
deflate.
block.
We're deflating. Nope, we're just letting it go. What about the rest of them?
All right.
You might as well send them.
Swing. Swing life away.
Send them. Sure. Send the rest of them.
No one likes Gur. He's just a jobber.
You gotta banish Rizlak.
Yep, because he was cheated into play, so when he dies, he is no more.
So now we've had some drop in life totals. And
Some bloody noses.
a commanding position with a 1 point life lead is Eric Young.
Feels like posturing at this point.
It's all posturing.
All right, but who's gonna bounce out their barbarous first?
I don't know. It's all friction and vibes right now. So resource counts, we have 3, 7, 9 for Michael, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Eric. So resources are at parity. They can each play their entire deck. Michael does have 104 cards in hand. To Eric's 2, 3. Go through all the public info. Make sure we have everything of note. Bear in mind, this is game 2. So Michael does have a 1-0 lead in the matchup. We are in best of 3s. This match started 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Putting that out there for those of you at home that were wondering. So we are in the marathon right now. Here's my club.
As I already told Logan, I'm not going to make it this whole event. He's going to have to find a substitute. I don't have a plane to catch.
We countered the club. We
Yep.
did it.
Beginning to end, ended.
And then here's another club. That club might stick.
It is a stick.
I mean, it is a stick. If that stick sticks, that's quite good.
All right.
Now we can pump our team of 1 very effectively.
It's a frustrating spot to be in for Eric now.
You can ship your 2 Rizlaks and still get some value. But it's hard. What you need is Krung. What is the best route for this? Resources are largely irrelevant.
Hamilton sneakily has 3 resources up, spread interestingly. So
Yep, sure does.
still has a swarm online.
Representing in a perfectly legal way. Tapping irregularly is an old Magic thing. We are deploying. We are deploying a Krung. Krung has been deployed.
There he is. All right, that's a Gur.
No portal triggering. Both players very content to just have it open. So now my team is big enough. And so we sent.
It's going in for 3.
Yep. Everything's coming in for 3. Deep breath from Michael. I'm pretty sure he's not interested in playing another marathon game after this marathon game that was preceded by another marathon game.
I almost wonder if oh, yep, that should have been removed from game. Good catch. I almost wonder if Eric's trying to bait out a Morak,
Could be.
drain the resources, then drop another Krung and really hammer in.
Well, the one Krung resolved with impunity. So we're not like, if he had a way to deal with the Krung, I think the thought process from Eric has to be he would have dealt with the Krung. So deploying a second one cheekily. And so it's like, yep, no blocks, no blocks, no blocks, no blocks, no blocks. And then just pass the turn. The old Gur back into the accessory zone for Michael. What's the thought to resolve here? You're behind on board, but you have 100 cards in hand. Being behind on board doesn't mean much. Discarding for Rainforest. A remote cave into the resource pile. Replay the Rizlak. Anything you want to do about that? Nope. No portal manipulation. And then suddenly, here we are again.
All right. This is the song that never ends.
Draw 2, discard 1 for Rainforest. I think I see it deflating in hand.
Looks like 15 cards are in Eric's deck by my rough.
Your rough count.
Yep.
What did we discard there?
He just started shocking.
Is that Shocking Revelation?
I'll give you one guess what the testers called that card.
The Shocker?
Uh-huh. You win.
What do you know? Serve for 3. Look, look, look. There's the Morak. The Morak's going to go get a Krung. Draw a card. Looks like both players are down to pretty much scraps in their deck. No, we're going and getting a thing to answer a Krung.
Friendly reminder for those of you that are watching, Rainforest is not an optional trigger, and there was a judge call earlier in this event where someone missed it, and that's technically a warning, so just be careful when you're hanging out in a rainforest.
That's true. The rainforest is a dangerous place. Allegedly.
Yeah.
So a clean double block over here. We're going to deflate.
What's in your discard? Okay.
We're going to deflate. Are we going to deflate? Are we going to go Tom Brady on this thing and deflate? Are we deflating? Is this deflating? How about deflate? Deflate gate? Deflatius Maximus? We deflated.
Oh, it's deflate. That's what that card was.
Respond. Gert. Okay.
Surprise, you're coming with me.
Shocking.
All right.
It is a Gur party on the board.
That Gur's got Riz, lots of Riz. Train.
It looks like we're trying to get to a pants down status. Yep.
All right, come on.
Do you have the third?
Let's go for the brutality.
I mean, he has defenders for days. Shoot
All right,
for 4.
swing for 4.
Take 3. Go to 10.
He's at half.
The harmonic flicking of cards. Send 2 in front of the Gur.
Block him on the double.
Love a double.
All
Wipe 'em
right.
up.
Still a strong trade.
Send the next one. Gur for 4. It's not good either way, if you're Michael. In the parlance of other games that I play and cover, we're approaching fatigue states.
Right.
Lots of fighting back there for cowards, apparently, which is everybody in this room so far, because nobody's kept date or chip date.
There's a 2-table, 8-person Gambit game going that's pretty awesome.
Some multiplayer action. So we let that one come in. Go to 7.
All right, pass.
So we know that there's going to be a counterplay coming, or there's going to be a clarity. Yep, we're going to get Morak back.
Eric's
gonna be
sitting at a
looking to
very
search.
healthy 18.
We've seen that not be healthy before.
Working with what I got, man.
I get you.
All right,
Point of
that's
information.
both lone fighters.
Yep. Point of information. There is a club over here.
Truth. All club, no penguins.
That's right. You almost have to play the clarity here.
Hamilton's deck looking very anemic, although we don't have. All right, so the attempt to play from the shadows. So, in what way do we not want this card to exist?
You have options. Check every zone. Make sure that we know everything. All public information. And then let it resolve.
All right.
So that's obviously targeting a Krung. Because
Hamilton in a wild play attacks with from the shadow.
well, if it was for lethal, he would.
Eric completely caught off guard.
Yeah, loses his mind. Honestly. All right, there's Krung 1. That one we're not going to let happen.
All right, sniped.
Sniped out of the sky. Or the ground?
Yeah, more likely.
I think Lord Krung's more like a graboid from Tremors. So it's definitely sniped from the ground. Yeah, well, we're going to engage and kill one of those.
Oh no.
As expected.
Krung's dying left and right over here.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
All right, ready that fistful of resources.
Michael staying properly hydrated.
Draw those 2.
Discarding a...
That's the blue 2/4 Rizlak.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Monstrous defender.
The shield Rizlak. We're very close to this game being over. It might only go for another half hour. What time's your flight again?
2 hours from now.
Oh,
Well, I need to leave 2 hours from now
Okay.
to get to the airport with enough buffer.
there we go. That's the Des Moines airport. There's not a lot of need for buffer.
Really?
No.
I might hang a little longer then. I wish I could stay. I want to hang out with all these players and you and all these cool people. It's been a great experience.
Yeah, the Des Moines airport is a very simple place. You walk in, you leave. Especially if you have like pre-check, you can just walk right through.
Oh, that reminds me.
Check into your flight.
Yeah, let's do that. I've got the time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. Feel free. I'll let you know if anything changes. We're thumbing our resources right now. Nothing's happened yet. Count your deck. Yep. Okay.
Oh, my flight's delayed. No.
Your flight's delayed.
Only a little, but still, a little goes a long way. I'm not getting home till 10 p.m. at the rate I'm going. So.
Well, that's fine.
All right, try to get rid of that clarity.
Send them a clarity.
Notably, clarity doesn't, again, get any of these stat buffs, which means she's very susceptible to deflating.
Correct.
All right, there's a Morak.
Draw. Search.
Maybe just grab another from the shadows.
Probably. You let this one die and... Yep, let's go get another from the shadows. We're okay to let this one die. Because we're just going to play another one to clean up the Krug. Might as well. Draw a card, go search, go get a Lord Krug, I'm assuming. Maybe a third from the shadows?
That's a
nope,
Krug.
that's a Lord Krug. What's better than one Morak? Two Morak.
Yeah.
Deck size is becoming an issue, and I made sure to enunciate that properly.
That's, yeah. That's not a very impressive deck at this moment.
Size-wise.
Exactly. Unrelated, let's continue talking about Genesis's abs.
Yeah, unrelated entirely. This is a nice washboard. You know?
Right, he's left it open.
He has intentionally made sure that the abs are framed properly. And we're just going to probably block with a Morak. Sure. Morak, done diddly dies. Ship in with another Rizlak. Into. Yep, and no.
All right.
Ship in with a a Gert. Now, if you're actually in Eric's spot, you're kind of susceptible to just like dying out of nowhere now. Are we sending it?
All right, try to get there. Block. All right, that's a trade. But the body's at the floor.
That's right. Now we can keep playing stuff. We can keep doing this. We'll eventually get it mowed down.
Reinforcements online.
Play Hour from the Shadows. May I see your Oblivion? Cards left in deck on each side is pretty minimal. And so
Imagine
now-
had we done this round last night.
What's that?
Imagine had we done this round last night.
Would have been a 0-0. Oh, this. Oh, you mean like played the top 8, the quarterfinals last night?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How long we would have been here?
We would have been here a while. So, From the Shadows picked off From the Shadows, and now From the Shadows is trying to pick off From the Shadows. I don't know. I just work here.
All right, draw 2 from your pile of maybe 7.
I think 9 was the last look, so 7 would be correct now. He separated out a
shifting
giant
100
pile.
resources.
You do have a crazy grip of cards. No, you can't.
Can I see your deck?
I cannot. You cannot see this public information. I respectfully decline. As many times as you shuffle them around, they're the same cards.
Right.
Resource of Magnate's plan doesn't seem useful. I don't know how useful 1 to a million resources is. I guess the number doesn't matter. Krung.
Kron. Do we have a bullet with his name on it?
Maybe. I think might be saving the bullet for the Omen, the Lost in the Shadows.
She's too big for sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't get shot.
It's the same cards.
It hasn't changed. We jest and we joke, but it is a lot to think about in this matchup. So
Oh, totally.
this isn't shade thrown in any way, shape, or form. This is banter so we don't lose our minds.
Anymore.
Any more than we already have. We are getting down to that state where action has to come. So this is where I'm pretty sure Eric has saved up something for that From the Shadows.
Still haven't seen any life to deaths.
Nope. And you're at 18. So you've got...
He's got the life.
You let it resolve. So now what? I think you shoot down the Krung.
That discard pile has seen so much action.
Oh, it's been thumbed through more times than a used bookstore at this point.
How many resources you got?
No, is there one in your resource zone?
Oh.
How many of these do I have to worry about? That's the last one for those counting at home. turn off the portal. Yes, I have one card in hand. Confirming.
Who are you again?
Can I deal 18 through a point of armor with a club? I have 4 draw steps left. Morph check. All good. Maybe this is the time we're attacking with From the Shadows. We're not attacking with From the Shadows.
Sure.
Gur. Yeah, that's a Gur. Didn't shoot his Krung. Shot the Lost in the Shadows. So I think Michael's playing for another turn. And Eric has a lot more deck left. So if Eric can play that game of just like, all right, just don't die.
All right, draw that too. Still no Barbarous on either side.
No. I have to think that's coming from the Alpha Strike turn. Like, just the...
How'd you get a Durback? Club?
Club. Same way I've gotten it back the last 7 turns. And From the Shadows. Would you like to just not tap resources for no reason? Interesting here that we're going to try a double block just to take it down. We have deflatings. Okay, all that's left on the field is a Krung. Two cards left in hand, 3 in the resource row. In Michael's resource row, we know there's a Gur. So any, trigger, enter, or counterplay, or anything, it's gonna be a little ambush on anything played. But drawing cards right now is kind of bad. Grr. Draw a card.
Down to 6.
Mm-hmm. Swarm. Perfect. Now we can get stable from here with 6 cards left in deck. We may be in a very weird spot here. Read it. Let the moment breathe.
I wonder how our 2 death players are looking, because that bounty is still on the line
For death, yep.
between Zach and Ben.
That's a good question. Guess I really hadn't checked in on that. Okay. The shocker.
All right, so we're going to Krung's Dominion. Finally changing locations.
Yeah, we're finally leaving the rainforest, which might, bode poorly. So what does Krung's Dominion do for Eric here?
Well, I think he's trying to stall out because I think he has a couple more cards.
Yes, several more cards.
So, as a friendly reminder to everybody, trigger enter, search your deck for a discarded clash card and put it into your Oblivion, then shuffle your deck. Bardaglia clash cards get -1/+1, and if the portal's open, clash cards can't lose abilities.
Well, there you go.
Krung himself being sent in to try to take out from the shadows. Krung is now a 1/3 leveraging his necrotic in order to kill from the shadows. Looks like blocking with Gur. Trying to deflate this Lord Krung. Alright. Eric struggling to clinch this game out. Bid trug on board. So Hamilton with the bid chug here. The larger board state now still has it from the shadows.
Checking in on our other quarterfinal matchups, we're down to just Krung. Both deaths were defeated, so the death bounty went to Zach Bunn.
Oh, all right.
But we are down to nothing but Krung. So we have this Krung, and this Krung, and this Krung, and one of these two Krungs.
Brandon and Jacob. All right.
Well, we watched Jacob win.
Right.
Matt would have won over Zach, and Brandon won over Ben.
Amazing display by Ben, having only been here a week playing our game.
Yeah, has picked it up.
All the flowers to that guy.
Yeah, picked it up a week or so ago locally. Michael's cleaning up the board very nicely over here. And pass.
No, still no barbers.
Might be digging for it at this point.
So Dominion, interestingly, counteracts the attack buff of a single Krung. So it's almost a net zero.
So the Krung pump basically is nothing for the first one.
Right.
It's the rest of them. However, would Michael be able to just attack with his Krung to pump his team with the club?
Oh, that's a good point. Gotta get pumped.
Well, you got to get a pump.
Top 4 all Krungs.
All Krung. All Krung all day long. We have Krung and Krung and Krung, which we have a...
It's 3 blues and a green. Well, or 2 blue. I mean, depends on this match.
Correct.
Calling that a little soon, but
So there's already 1 green in there.
yeah, 1
And
green, 2 blues,
2
and then
blues.
depending on how this shakes out.
Yes. Admittedly, not looking the best for Eric right now, even though he's at 18.
Yeah, he lost a large amount of board position. He's behind on Krungs and answers for In the Shadows.
We have options are getting limited in both decks for sure. Robust resource zones. Last Krung.
All right. It's not an answer.
It is not. It will. It will kill something though.
All right, attempting to necrotic out.
And
Trade
this
there.
is just a Gur. It's
Yep.
free.
Yep, Gur dies. Hurdy-gurdy.
Krung should also die.
No, because that Gur has 2 attack and this Krung has 3 health.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
All right, pass.
Sure.
All right, from the shadows online.
Still online. Gur. Pick off your last Krung with this from the shadows. Even better if you had a way to pick off the Krung without using the from the shadows. You can use the from the shadows to get through offensively. What cost 11D resources? 12D resources.
12.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 resources. Go get a Krung. Achieve Krung dominance. Okay, so the thought process here has to be, do I pick off the 2/5s, one of the 2/5s instead, and try to shove damage through? Can you shove 18 through? Is that a Barbarous in his accessory zone? Can you get rid of the Clash Ground? So many questions. But the math is, we're seeing that the math is mathing. Both players kind of at the end of what they could expect.
It's another chug.
Okay.
Beefy boy.
That resolves, he says, and okay. Go get a Krung. Now you have Krung Krung. Krung Krung Rainforest would be enough. There's Krung 1. Shut the portal. So trigger enter happened. Fascinating. So what do we have here? Trug, Krung, Krung? Krung number 3. All the lords. All
Yes,
4
my
4s.
lord.
Well, all 3 3s right now. Pick off a blocker. Now, Barbarous is trigger attack?
Counterplay or attack.
Oh. Counterplay or attack. So it could be sandbagging very hard.
Funnily enough, we couldn't decide which one made more sense,
So you just did both.
so we did both.
It looks like we do have a remote cave if we want to get rid of the other the clash ground currently out there. We do have an option. Not enough draw steps. Pick off a Rizlak. Play a remote cave. Oh, attack with club. Is this play a cave and try to jam? Here's your deck. Full thing. So Barbarous on a counter attack is going to basically take 2 things with it, right?
Yes.
So it'll take a Krung, and it'll take whatever the attacker is. And then you have another obstruction. So I think you need another clash card.
A Barbarous and a Deflating could flip the script real fast.
Yes, I agree. We're at that point. I mean, Michael's kind of committed to the line now with the Clarity having taken out a defender rather than the offending Krung on the board. I do believe Michael has a deflating in hand as well. So this looks like it'll be pretty much the last turn of this game one way or the other. Unless Michael is deciding to just be as patient as possible.
It's a remote cave.
Could have the counter for the remote cave. I feel like if the counter existed, we would have countered any number of things. And what does Remote Cave do in this case?
Remote Cave would give all discarded +1 on enter and +1 attack in general. And then all roads and alphas, which is not applicable to this game, would have -2 attack.
Okay. So this is going to
So it would
pump.
be a massive pump.
Yep, it's a big old pump. So
Now
we're
those
pumping
crones are
for-
super online.
We're pumping for 4, 5 with club.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, with 3 crones, deflating actually isn't much of an answer.
No.
They're all
it's
too
not.
healthy.
If it's time for a barber, if you have a barbarous, the time is now. Deflating does not do anything. I guess it gets rid of the clarity. You've tapped the 4. Okay.
Life to death.
So paying nothing? Or paying 1 health. Paying 2 health for life to death. Killing a cron. Okay. So now this is only coming in for +4.
He spent 2, he prevented
A lot.
5. Oof.
And a Morak.
To even have anything to find.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Another Morak.
Mm-hmm. What can it get? Has to cost
Anything 3 or less.
3 or less, yeah. So it can get it from the shadows. But we did not draw the card. Okay.
Draw that card. Going for the double block to kill that giant Morak, I guess.
That's a Trug.
Drug. I was looking at Morak. They're all blobbing together at this point.
So does a deflating do anything here? So now we still have 4, 4, and 4. And GG, Mike wins the marathon game 3 hours and 20 minutes after it started. So,
Oh boy.
congratulations. And we're going to take a break for a minute and then we're going to hop back in. It's all Krung from here. So, we'll be back shortly. Stick around.
This is yours, by the way.
Oh, cool. Thank you. He'll be up here shortly. He'll do the flash to the thing, and we should be ready and live. They're getting ready to go. I see Ryo walking back. Ready to hit Z button. Looks like we're started up here. We've got already a face down accessory. We're pod racing.
It is. So these are the two different squads, as you would call them. So again, blue v green. Jacob with the blue variant, and his opponent with the green variant.
Green variant.
Now Jacob is on the play, so that's a good, position to be in, hypothetically.
In theory, yeah. If all things are to consider, just to warn everybody, there may be a spot where there's no stream left over. We are up against it with the casters being white this long, but that's okay. I'm looking at a little bit of nothing so far, just Riz lacking. I find his lack of Riz disturbing.
Righto.
The best I had for the time. Like, they can't all be bangers.
True that.
I can't be expected to do nothing but serve perfection.
Check our last match for the good commentary.
Yeah. So it looks like we have Jacob is the top player and Matt is the bottom. Matt strategically covering up the abs on Genesis. Okay, well, something happened. Asking questions. I guess he's checking his sideboard. Perfectly legal. Probably going, did I put both of those in the deck before I resource this?
Let's put the whole hand down.
Yeah, let's put the whole hand down.
Coward.
That's right. That's right. You're a coward if you don't.
We're antsy back here in the booth.
That's right.
If they're not going to fight, we are.
That's right. We want to fight them is the problem.
It's true.
We're not doing a great job.
That's why they put this flimsy barrier between us.
Yeah, that's not going to hold. So we have 3 face down for everybody. Like, this is the most parity that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Looks like we did put 2 Lost in the Shadows in the resource row for Matt, which, yikes.
No, one of those is the Endbringer.
Oh, one's an Endbringer. Okay. Endbringer makes a little more sense than having a Lost in the Shadows down there. We hope he can resolve it. Odds are probably not.
They're actually playing horse rules. You know, I do this, and then you have to do the same thing.
Oh, that's how that works. Huh.
That would be a great way to do mirrors.
That would. That'd be fantastic. All right, taking a look. What else do we got? We have a second Rizlak. That's 20 to 20, yeah. It'll be that way for a minute.
Right.
Don't worry about that. Passing with the 2 Riz up.
Apparently, I overheard not only does Jacob have the exact same list as his 2 teammates, they copied his list in the order of which he wrote it.
That can't be. Hold on. So, okay. I'm putting them to, huh? They
What's true so far?
literally did. Well, I guess if you're gonna copy somebody's homework, just
Right.
do it line by line. That seems reasonable. Pass. Draw, pass. Draw, resource, pass. Draw, resource, pass. Draw, resource, pass. Morph check. Draw, resource, pass. It is clockwork. I'll give it that.
Do we fall in a time hole? Like, we already did this.
Yeah, we're.
I've been here before.
Yeah, we're in an infinite time loop currently. It is more than slightly unpleasant. Ah, another card face down, you say. Now everything's very different. All those could be anything. They could be boats. We don't know. We're going to discard. We're going to close the portal. We're going to play the Riz. We have now rizzed up, even though there's a lack of it. I'm going to make that one work eventually. Pass, I guess. 4 cards in hand, 3 cards face down, 3 resources up. Rizlak parity. Pass. And eventually something will happen. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. So we saw the Krung decks on stream quite a bit, even though we tried not to.
Attempts were made.
Attempts were made. And they, like, on stream, they performed, like, fine, right?
Yeah.
For the most part. It's just odd because they're all just trying to go to the same, like, inevitability state of play Krung, swing. And that could take weeks. But
one of the major difficulties is it's hard to be a pace setter in this matchup because if one of you tries to go fast, the other one can just slow down. and there's really no way to posture or force a position on the other player. You can, especially in this early phase where, the maximum potential, like every trap is the one that you're trying to avoid.
Yeah, right.
Interesting to note, though, we do have something. Abysmal Doom is in the resource row, so that is one trap that Jacob won't be playing because it's his only copy.
Yep, just the one Abysmal Doom, which is...
Eric used that to get rid of Endbringer, which was a pretty clutch play.
Yeah, that was important at the time. There are other ways to deal with Endbringer in the deck.
True that. And now we have a Krung in the resource.
Yeah, sometimes things don't make sense. Resource row Krungs don't make sense to me. I mean, granted, the play pattern is usually Krung, 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 swing.
That old art of Krung, showing how much of a Shakespeare fan he is with the skull.
Yes.
A lover of the arts.
Pretty much. A otherworldly goblin of culture.
It's why he's attacking. He's like, more books.
Right. Well, he's mad about the book burnings. Like, as we all should be. Draw.
That is a swarm in Matt's resource row. Jeeves.
Yep. There's a swarm in both resource rows.
Oh, it's true.
I think there's 2 swarms in Jacob's resource row.
Howdy ho.
I don't know. I'm not in the top 8 of this event.
Right. There's a rainforest.
I clearly just talk.
We're grasping.
Straws are hard. Actually, it's kind of weirdly brittle, but...
Sure. So, you brought up before, so this is a callback for those of you who've been listening for a while. You brought up this raw deal game, right?
Oh, yeah.
So let's say, hypothetically, there weren't 8 individual wrestlers played. Would you then go back to top of the bracket? Like, how does that get... Or was there always 8 different wrestlers?
It never came up.
It never came up?
It never came
That's
up. That
fascinating.
I was ever a party to. It never came up.
Were you ever a topper?
That can go so many ways. I don't know how to answer that.
Top performer?
No. I was usually... They were happening in like the same room as like Magic events, and I was usually playing the Magic event. But I had I played the game, and I had a lot of friends that played the game. And watching the top cuts happen, like I think it was Raw Deal Nationals. A friend of mine went 3-6 on the day and made top 8. Because they were the only representative of that wrestler. And it went so far down with the other best decks that he just snuck in it. 3-6 or whatever it was. 3-5.
That's fascinating.
Playing Spike Dudley, of all things. In the, I believe it was the Andre the Giant meta, but it's hard to remember. It was a very hazy time of my life.
If that was like a fun exhibition style tournament that we held where that was the gimmick, everybody knew going in, it's like pick your contender, not, and just see you climb to the top. That could be really cool.
Yeah, I mean, great. But I think it should just be that way all the time.
It's interesting.
Let's inject some variety into the game. Now, granted, some of the so it's very funny in Raw Deal because a lot of times you would just play a deck that was, 80% into the single best deck in the game and like 20% into everything else, knowing you're going to pick up enough wins against the best deck to sneak into top 8, and then hoping like the quarters you play against that deck
Right.
which, no guarantees because you're not going to find that deck 7 times in the top 8, and then run hot. That was literally the only hopes. But most of the time, or, you just, casually ask to split the top 8, whatever. Hope nobody notices that you're the guy that went 3 and 5 asking to split prizes. So, it's a lot of that. But I've made that argument in Flesh and Blood as well, that needs to be, if nothing else, a type of event.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How about exhibition, but an event type, something that's runnable. Call it Highlander, call it. I mean, there's enough Highlander analogies with Alpha Clash already.
Sure.
To draw easy parallels.
Call it the pull.
Which is always right. Always amazed me because I had this conversation years ago with Ridge, and where when we first met him, he's described the game, described the story, doing all this stuff. Literally 2 years ago or whatever it was, and I was like, oh, so it's kind of like the boys with Highlander, and he's just like, I don't know what either of those things are. It's like, huh.
And then you withered away.
That's interesting. And people ask why I drink. Nobody actually asked that question.
I know why.
Right. I said nobody actually asked me that question.
I mentioned one of my favorite movies yesterday was In Bruges. You hadn't heard of that, which is a bit more obscure.
What was it?
In Bruges.
In Bruges. I don't think so.
Stars Colin Farrell. It's a really bleak comedy.
Oh, I love those.
Martin McDonagh. 3 Billboards guy. If you've ever seen that movie.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, yeah. It's one of his earlier movies.
3
It's
Billboards
fantastic.
is amazing. I'm a big Julianne Moore person, though, so. But regardless. So In Bruges, like Bruge?
I think it's Brughes.
Okay.
The location.
Okay. But yeah, 3 Billboards is Frances McDormand, right, as the sheriff of, or not the sheriff, disgruntled mother.
Disgruntled mother.
Yeah. And I love Frances McDormand as well.
She's a tour de force in that movie.
I mean, basically anything she's in. Fargo, she's insane. Just absolutely incredible.
Woody Harrelson has a great
Yep.
role in that film.
It's Woody Harrelson. What do you expect? Could talk movies the entire time, and we're still waiting for something to happen.
Right.
Because
it's just Rizlak back to back.
Yep, it's like how many Rizlaks? Okay. Is anybody gonna do something? Or do we have a? No Clash Grounds in play. Bunch of resources and pass. Just a control mirror. Whoever blinks first loses. It was much different watching Jacob deploy his game plan against the Dean deck in the quarterfinals. It was nothing like this. We are currently about 20 minutes into game 1 right now with no life total changes. And one attempt at combat that was just obstructed. It was like, yeah, it was just a chump attack. It's fine. So do you think we'll get through game 1 before the 3 o'clock bell?
No.
No? The answer is no. Okay.
which is the bell I rang to get out of here.
Yeah, that's the bell. Is commentary, casting will stay up. The stream will stay up. And the commentary will end at 3 o'clock. As of right now, you really don't need much commentary for this matchup because not much happens.
You, honestly, you viewers know as much as we do. We can't. We don't have any bonus insight.
We don't have hand cams, so although that is going to be a deflating that's going to go into the resource row. So hold on, the other two decks in the other decks in Jacob's team are playing 3 copies of deflating because Jacob couldn't find a third X-ray foil.
That was Ben.
Oh, that was Ben. Okay. I'll say that's kind of amazing that'd be the case, but all right. How many cards in hand? All of them? How about you? Same.
Yeah. Probably the same ones.
No, some are green, and then some are blue.
Sure. They just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
just
6,
swap
7,
and
8.
keep playing.
Technically 9 cards with somewhere in Des Moines in the resource row, or in the accessory row. How big of a machina would that be right now?
Whoa. So it'd be a 6-3.
That's big.
I wouldn't want to get hit by him.
So maybe we should be playing Red Krung.
There you go. I'm sure it was tested.
I'm sure it was. Taking a look, seeing what we got.
Checking it twice.
Checking it more than twice. The number of cards currently in Oblivion is 0. The number of cards currently in the accessory zone for each player is 15. The number of Clash cards in play is 6, and they're all the same.
I realize this would be a little too absurd because of the different colored sleeves, but imagine if every 2 minutes they had to swap hands.
Oh, they swap seats. They just
Sure, yeah.
musical chairs. Play the other side. That would be interesting, just because you would know if they had any action in hand that mattered, you know. Okay.
Literally just drew a card and passed.
We have. Okay, it's been 23 minutes. It's 2:24 p.m. Central Standard Time. At what time does the first life total change happen? I'm going to say 2:32 in 8 minutes.
I could see a Krung in Jacob's hand. Not that anyone's surprised.
Right.
That's another from the shadow. Oh, that's wait. That's Bad Omen, the
Yeah,
amazing
the 2-cost one. Which does do stuff. Do we need to get him another table? We had this discussion.
You can't change the order. That's right.
Yeah, Matt was actually part of this discussion too, earlier about the Star Wars CCG, the original one. And you used to play location cards, which would spread out across the table because locations, like, in order mattered. And it would be about that wide, give or take.
That's nutty.
You needed a ton of table space. And that was really before playmats. So
Someone gave me some Decipher Star Wars, but no one taught me, so I could not decipher what I had.
yeah, the game is fairly indecipherable coming from a company called Decipher. But it's amusing that we had the conversation about spreading locations across tables and stuff like that. And here we are spreading accessories across tables. Face down ones specifically. They're in. Like you can't change the order. They're just there. Come on, do something.
There is something to be said that both of our players are laughing
Yep,
at
they
the
understand
absurdity.
the absurdity of it.
So my takeaway after this event is clearly ban Krunk. Just
No, this is, I mean, somewhere in Des Moines meta, maybe.
Sure. I wasn't being serious, but
Draw pass, draw pass, draw. Draw. Eh? Considering action. Here we go. Daddy wants a life total change. 4 minutes.
you might. Yeah, I was gonna say you might. You might miss your window.
You have a hand full of cards. You can play. We passed. You can legitimately play any card from the history of Alpha Clash at this point. It'd be great if somebody just slammed an Astra right now. Wouldn't that just be like the biggest nuke ever to like play something to bait the somewhere in Des Moines and then slam an Astra behind it?
That would be amazing.
This big flexin'. Three minutes. Is it a who can outpatient who at this point, or we're just counting decks?
Counting off camera. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Wow.
Wow. He's blinking severely at this point.
Yeah.
That's an auto loss. Neither of these players is wrong in what they're doing, by the way. Like, patience is how you win these types of matchups. Sure.
I had a multi-hour stare down in testing with another player where they played Krong and I played Conquest. I ended up winning as the Conquest, but it took us way too long.
Matt had to ask the rule of what happens when you run out of cards. You go to draw, you lose if you go to draw a card and you can't. There we go. Because that is now a realistic path.
Yeah, that's right. They can't be mad at each other. They're both the problem in this situation.
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. 1 minute. There's no way that they can actually execute the... Well, if he just swings with his 3 Rizlax, maybe. But there's no way they can mechanically execute everything needed in the next minute for me to hit my my 232 prediction. If we go to draw simultaneously. Interesting. Is it a double loss? In which case, game 2 would end up being the deciding game.
Huh.
That's an interesting question. One we have never had to ponder.
Right.
Which would be so much worse. And
How do you
then
trigger a simultaneous draw?
That's what I'm trying to think of, is what would cause...
It does, Lava Blitz doesn't do that.
No, and nobody's playing Lava Blitz, so...
Something happened. Hold on.
Wait a second. Somebody did something.
Jacob in good spirits with the jokes.
Okay, 7 face-down cards in the accessory row for Matt. Oh, it goes by order of how the draws resolve. So if they were to both draw a card, the active would draw first
Okay.
and lose. Play Aster. Pass. Sure. What are cards in deck now? So somebody's going to finally get to the spot where they just have to go all in, and then everything happens at once. That's the only realistic way for this to go. Each player has upwards of 12 cards in their hand. Each player has more resources than a game of Catan. So they're both committed to the bit at this point.
I used to know this. What's that magic card that you set everything aside and then you play a separate game of Magic? Shahrazad, dang.
Yeah, setting aside, if we you take half your deck and you go over here and play a game, and then you come back and after that game and you resume your game, and the loser of the Shahrazad game loses half their life rounded down.
Amusingly, both of their Des Moines are in their clash zones.
Because they don't have a room. We have, again, just super accessorized.
Oh.
Thank you.
They heard me.
Technically, it's over there.
I didn't realize I was that loud.
I think that actually somebody else said something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, we're off screen.
We are no longer in Des Moines.
We're no longer in Des
We
Moines.
can't see it.
Can't see.
We've been shoved out.
Cannot verify. Not a lot of draw steps left. Okay, so we're still doing this.
Statistically, they have every representative trap that their decks should have in play. Yeah, it's funny. It's like,
well, you can play around. You can't play around anything if you have to play around everything.
right.
And literally everything is out there. $19. The number of bullets that are going to get fired off when it happens.
All right, that's a whole boy band of Rizlax in play.
Yeah, Backstreet's back. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. Okay, here you go. Parody.
Would you like to draw?
No. Actual never. Yep, check all your morphs. There are literally 1,000. Are we going to light this fuse? He considered it. He's considering it. Nope, never mind.
Pass.
Did not light the fuse.
Watch my card there. Make sure this guy is.
They're even mirroring each other drinking from their water bottles. It's stunning, really. The other Krung mirror has actually finished game one. We're about to see one big pop-off turn no matter what happens. So it's going to be interesting. Yep, you have to keep them in order. This game could very easily end in a whimper, but I'd be so sad if it did.
Pass.
Yep, well. Yep, one card. So action's got to be on Matt's side. He's going to draw his last card.
Passes back, draw. So this is his last playable turn. Oh boy.
So he's going to kill him with Amazon Rainforest.
It would have killed him if he didn't have 2 cards in deck.
Yep.
Why not?
He got so lucky that he didn't. enjoy the banter because you'll have it from the competitors themselves. But thank you again for watching, and please continue to watch if you enjoy some really weird stuff because that's what you're going to get. But thanks much. Have a good
Appreciate
day.
you all.
Yeah, it's still on, but we lost commentary, so I'm gonna put mics on you guys.
Sure. I think that works. All right, I'm triggering
For the
club. We're gonna put this guy
Sure.
in there. Then I'm gonna draw 2 and discard. Sorry, I'm still thinking on discard.
Mm-hmm.
Discard goes like.
Sure.
Take 2 to put him into play and draw.
Sure.
Attack into Gore. Or Gur.
No blocks.
Deflate him. I'm good to draw.
Oh yeah. I'll deflate this.
Just making sure you didn't have counterplay on it. You're gonna deflate here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna deal 0.
Yep, and that gets banished.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I draw a card as well.
I'll attack Gur.
Sure. 13.
Cast turn.
Go ahead. Hold on. I didn't draw 2 and discard.
Oh, okay.
I'll discard a Rizli. We're good.
I'll trigger.
Kind of important I don't miss that.
Yeah. I'll trigger War Club.
You got it.
I'll put a Morak in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll draw 2. Discard Morak. that one.
Can I counterplay off that? I know I just put this here, but
Huh?
can I counterplay off of that? I know I just put this here.
Yeah, of course.
Just putting a Gur in play.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card.
Any trigger there?
Thinking about it. You have one up and you have 2 Gurs set. If I play anything, you get them back. Just draw cards. I don't think it's worth it either. Sure, that's good. Would you discard this turn, by the way?
All right.
Sweet.
Go ahead. Draw 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is there another Magnates plan at all in your trash? Or is it just the one?
Played 1 so far.
Let's play it.
Check. Counter. Draw.
Yep.
That's good.
You don't want the second Gur?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Trigger Cron's stick.
Yep.
Put Gur in there.
Sure.
Draw 2. Discard Gur. Swing for 2.
Two blocks. Take 1.
19. Swing for 1.
Two blocks.
Asserted dominance.
Yeah.
And
I was expecting a clash buff or something.
yeah, no. Death. Okay, I will pass turn.
Trouble. Discard your plan into.
Did you draw 2 and discard?
I just went to remember my draw too. I resourced this technically this turn, but before my second draw, but I went back and drew it, and I'm deciding on the discard. Yeah, so I don't want to discard any of these. Set another trap. Go ahead.
Gives him safeguard.
Yeah, it gives him safeguard.
And then you passed.
Yeah.
I'll trigger my club. Trigger.
Yep.
I'll draw 2. And we'll discard deflating. Attack for 2.
Blocks. 18.
Magnate.
How many cards in hand after that?
4.
4. Can I look through your graveyard real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'll pass turn.
1, 2. Yeah. Discard. Play truck.
Sure. I'll counter.
Some number of Gers.
Draw. And got 5 resources. One open now. Yeah. Another Gur. Draw again. Okay.
Good.
Good to go.
Resolves.
Sorry, let me think. You're good to go. Might want to close the portal also after I do my Gers. Yeah, I'll close it.
Move the shield over.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to trigger my club. Whack. Draw 2. Discard a Gur. Can I read the shield real quick?
Yeah, of course. Did you discard this turn already?
No. Yeah, Gur.
Good. Sweet.
I have not resourced though. Still thinking on resource.
I'm gonna count your deck real quick while you're thinking.
Go for it.
I'm at 24.
Resource the club.
Sure. Good.
He resolves.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's go 5.
No blocks.
14.
Yep. I'm at 14. He's at 13.
Three.
12.
3.
10.
I'll pass turn.
Flip. Activate. Oh, bench now faster.
Yeah.
Attack a Morak. This also triggers ready a resource.
Mm-hmm.
That. You have how many cards in hand?
3.
3. Bring this back. Draw. That means I gotta pay one actually. Oops. Okay. Did that in the wrong order, my bad.
All good.
Go ahead.
Trigger the club, get a gur.
Yep.
Draw 2. Swarm. Sure. Attack for 3.
3.
Yeah, because of Krung.
Thinking on the draw trigger. Can I not look through, but count your deck?
Yeah.
No card draw. Search. It's a 3/2.
Yeah.
No walks.
8. Three.
Block.
Sure. Shrug.
Sure.
Banish to get this Gur back.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and play a Gur.
Okay. No draw.
Attack for 3. Yeah. 2.
No blocks.
Go ahead and deflate him. Draw a card. Five.
Block.
No buffs.
Can I look through the graveyard?
Yeah.
Just the one more accent.
Technically, in the rule book, you can't run the same
Game 1 or 2?
Game 2. I got game 1.
Where do you want to sign?
I'm at 8. He's at 13. Oh.
No pass turn. Kill you, correct.
It has safeguard.
This is not targeting. You just send one.
I don't believe I can pick this one. I'm gonna call a judge on it. Judge. Is Bob? Did Bob leave already? I need Ryan then. Can someone get Ryan?
If that's the case, I would want to have attacked with it.
Here. We're at the start of my turn.
Okay.
He has a 6-drop death out. I have to
Yes.
send something to Oblivion.
Yes.
Or my card has safeguard.
So
Do I have to send this or?
I assumed you would because
So,
it's a
Safeguard
target.
with death isn't sending a target clash card to Oblivion. It's making you choose a clash card to send to Oblivion. So it's your choice. So the safeguard doesn't matter.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweet. Draw 2. 2. Let's get rid of this. Tapped out. Do you have how many Gers are in your graveyard? Just one. So you have one out here. Okay. 2, 2, 3. That should do it.
You have 5 resources.
Yeah, 5 after that.
Can you see your discard before I?
Yeah. Should have 1 Rizak in there at least.
Yeah, Rizak. Yeah, it looks like just one.
Sure.
I'll draw.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good?
Yeah.
So I'll play another one.
Yeah.
Cave.
Yeah.
Trigger 5.
At
You.
oh, at me.
This is technically gone, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
won't be
That's
gone
fine.
for long.
Yeah. So you got 5 at me.
Yep. I have nothing up. I have no resources up.
Yeah, no resources, no cards.
I have 2 cards in hand, but
2 cards. Okay, sorry. No traps right now.
yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna take 4.
Down to 9. Do this torment. Attack for 5.
Okay. So, what?
Good game.
You're conceding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding something.
No. Playing this was just a concession.
Yeah. That's what I figured, but like, I got it.
What traps were set?
Morak.
Just-
And
There's 4 traps.
Morak times 2, and then this guy.
Unrivaled, and then the Gur.
The Gur I played out.
Brought
Yeah.
out. Sweet.
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Sure.
Didn't even really try to kill him. I was trying to mill him with Rainforest at the very end, but I was one card off. But that second game was much more of a fun game to play.
I think I was losing the whole game.
Yeah, I just had more value.
Yeah, my draw was terrible.
Yeah, your draws were weird too.
Yeah.
Come on, table shuffle.
Not that I think I had much of a chance that game anyway, just with how the mirror works. Oh, there's this like cord that is right down here apparently. Good luck, sir. Good luck to you as well. I'm going first this game.
Makes sense.
Roll mulligan 5.
I'm gonna mulligan all of them.
All of it. All right.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm good to go, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Set 2 traps, pass.
I'll pass.
Discard. 2. Draw. Go ahead.
So it's hard for me to know because I think I refined my strategy against Eric. Well, against Eric, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, I have this idea of what I want to do, and then against you, I come with the preparation. So I feel like my games with Eric were.
I will pass.
I think I played better, and also I feel like I drew
card.
Yeah, I know.
Pay 2.
I didn't think you were
Draw.
really gonna be like, I don't want to discard this.
Set. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hopefully it's not an hour-long game, but sick that I have this. Also sick that it's going in.
Go ahead.
First of many problems.
Game one. Yeah, I mean, after literally the rest of the year, I try to figure out how he plays this game. I need to see how he tries to play this game.
Each player may be
If we do things,
Go ahead. Go ahead. You have 3 in hand. Yeah, correct. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sure. I'll draw. Go ahead.
Oh no. I don't know about my we'll stay in tomorrow. Same. It feels like a
wise decision just actually this way.
I'll skip resource.
Okay.
Just, trap, go.
Go ahead.
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 How many cards in hand?
7.
Go ahead.
I set a trap as well. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Over to you.
person in? Like 8, 9, something.
7. How about you?
5. Club. Game begins.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You can actually activate this with the portal off.
Yeah,
it just doesn't go into play. So like you did a perfectly legal move, and then you're still in the counterplay window, and yep, you can still do this. It's kind of like foolproof almost.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I've been lulled to sleep by our early
no worries.
game here.
That was my plan all along.
Let's see. So we got Gur. Thinking on draw. How many cards do you have in your deck?
My deck?
Yeah.
Hey, when I lose track of a little bit.
I have 26.
$24. You're up 2 up.
I'll draw.
Sure.
Do it again.
Okay.
I'll draw.
Okay.
One more time. I'll draw. Let's just have a game. Okay.
Let's just have a game. Okay.
All right. Those are my 3 guys.
Sure. And then I'll pass. I'm getting a phone call. Is it okay if I look at who it is?
Yeah, of course.
Do you mind if it's my wife? Do you mind if I just tell her that I'm still in the game?
Yeah.
Hey babe, I'm still in the top 4 game. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I know it's against tournament policy, but I appreciate it.
All good.
We need some commentary.
Rizlax versus Gurrs. Rizlax versus Gurrs.
That's a good representation. I like it. I played a card. It was revolutionary.
Club for club.
Club for club. Let's counter.
I know, some of these cards are ridiculous.
Start with a girder. Draw. Grr. Draw. Rizlak. Draw.
How much does he cost?
He costs 2 blue with the portal open.
2 blue.
So I had the 2 blue here.
Yep.
Now, because I have 2 colors of creatures, this costs me 1 blue and a black. So counterplay, send it to Oblivion.
You have 4 up.
Correct, 4 black.
Clarity.
You have 6 up after that?
Yeah. 1 green, 5 black.
You had to do that.
Pass turn.
For a resource, I'm just going to look through this.
Okay.
This is last game.
I was watching the game. I'm like, I'm not positive it's not 8-9, but it doesn't seem right. I'm missing a lot of attacking. She's vanished. She's not an oblivion. She's vanished. And then when a minion, an elite minion, enters the oblivion while it's part of their empire, return to it.
I don't think so.
When an elite minion enters the minion oblivion while this card is in my oblivion, this card goes back. No damage was done to my
That big guy.
Yep.
I'll close the portal.
And who are you attacking with all?
Sure. Is he good?
He's good.
Seven turns in the end.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Michael, you won, right?
Oh yeah, you're swinging with your smart.
What's in your graveyard?
Club and a swarm.
Oh, this one.
You guys like max out.
7 up after that.
Yeah.
Beginning of my turn, reopen. You guys have to decide if you want to do a shift. You guys have to decide if you want to spend it. Stupid device. Because when it was getting low, it's just like, you just fought through the horde. It's like, no! Because then it makes it actually feel like.
I'm still thinking. Yeah, you're good.
I have a tendency to take bear cards instead
you have any trugs in your trash? You got 6 cards in it after that.
Yeah.
And Rich, you said when my events go to the thing, they always come in up top, right?
Do you have anything in your trash? Like any dudes? No.
I have a clarity.
Oh, I thought you were just, I'm just shuffling.
It's good.
He's good. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You sure? You didn't do anything?
I said trap.
Oh, you said trap. Okay. So many traps.
A lot of traps. Can I count your deck real quick?
Yeah, go for it. How many was it?
You're at 20.
I'm at 20. What do you got?
Haven't checked yet. $19. Hard playing Rizlak.
Dinosaur with a sword.
Turn the portal on.
Yeah.
Trying to play this trigger draw. It's good.
So your army is 4, 9.
Correct.
6. Bigger army. Pass.
Play another Trug.
Sure. What's in your discard?
Nothing.
Nothing currently. Okay.
At least nothing that I want for this.
Yeah.
cards in your hand?
5.
Pass. We're doing it. Good.
I'll draw.
Yeah. I'm well below you now.
Sharpshooter. Go ahead.
Three in hand or 4?
5.
5. Even more. Okay. Any more axe? You got a lot more axe. Can I look through this real quick?
Yeah.
Feels like?
Yeah, it's good.
Good. Go ahead.
Draw 2. And discard. Hard choice. Discard Chrome. Sure. I'm gonna use Trug to get rid of clarity and put Krong back to my hand.
Sure. Do you have 2 creatures in there by chance?
No, just one. Any other reactions or counters? You have 4 up?
Correct.
Go ahead.
Shrug.
Shrug.
It's banded. It banishes itself when it resolves.
Did you play it? Didn't you discourage
Oh.
reinforced?
Thank you. I saw the gold card. I'm like, that should not be there.
Can I see your discard?
Yeah.
Or Oblivion?
Whatever it's called.
Whatever
in
it
this
is
game.
in this. Okay, I got 1 in there. Okay, yeah, he's good.
Didn't want to activate the portal or anything.
I'm thinking. I don't think it matters. No, you're good.
From
Going for it, huh? Sure, go for it.
Cave. Do you want to activate the portal at all?
No, go. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a lot.
Math is for blockers, I guess.
So my guys are also +1.
Yeah. Your guys are +1. You guys are +2 actually, because the trigger enter also affects
Trigger zone. Okay. So this is for 6.
This is for 6.
12, 18, 24. And another 18, 42. It's going to be a lot more. So the smallest of the guys. So he's a 6'3".
6'3", correct. Game 3. That would be a little too wild.
You have 1 up, resource-wise?
Mm-hmm. 1 black. Sure, no buffs. Now we start seeing the Morax.
Draw. Then I'll search.
The Lord Krung there. That's what you
Yeah,
got.
that's what I'm getting. Yep.
Sweet. Any other counterattacks?
No, we'll just worm for worm.
Okay. 6.
Draw. Search. No obstruct.
5 to 15. 6.
We're warming.
6. 6, 5.
Yeah.
Just to get, and then you have to attack her. You get 3 the first time. You have to do a good.
I'm not gonna exchange my mind. No. I sit here and I do it.
Yeah, we'll block here.
Okay. 6.
Block here.
Sure. 6. Sure. Let's see the Unrivaled. 6 again, I should say. 6, 6 this time.
big boy. So these guys are both 6s. These guys are 5s.
Correct.
Yeah, black hair.
Sure.
Cards in deck before I draw here.
11.
I don't think it'll matter.
How many do you
Just in
have?
case. I had 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 12, yeah, 12. Let's see. We got 5 more guys coming at me. You got 4 bodies sitting over there. It's gross. I don't know what drawing really does for me. I'm not going to draw.
Okay. Box. This one's coming in.
It was on yours. It doesn't matter what I thought. At least it wasn't a 60 card perfect player. Or you still don't know what.
I'm at 20. He's at 15.
Block.
Sure. I'm just thinking real quick.
Yeah.
Swing block, swing block. These guys are out. 5. And these guys are with 5. So I have a 2.
Yeah, so because you would know what is kind of necessary, and then you could give like a hint. Like, I'm really hey, Sean, Ryan, and John are going to be our
If you go Lord Chrome, Lord Chrome.
I don't know, man. Deliverance would be good. You know, Ryan's just like, Supernova just might be the way out, or whatever. And you get hints to players before the event, so they kind of know what cards.
Were some of these the Rizlax that died this turn? If so,
They
should
both
be.
were, yeah. They should
One
be
of them
banished.
he hard casted.
I
so
did
one
hard
should be
cast
in
one,
there.
yeah.
Okay, so then one should be in the Nebula bin. Thank you. 3 Gur, you have a Gur there. 3 Gur, 3 Morak down. Can't play those. You have 2 of those in your hand. You have another Rizlac in hand.
I've got something. You've got something there. People.
It's better to just do it. So you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Essentially 12. Go 2, 2, 2, 4, 6. Two more resources after that to be able to play. Play 2 drops, so you could have 1,
I still have my entire macro icon list at my house.
1, 2,
He's doing ghost blockers. for
Yeah.
next round. Yeah.
This would be
Is the future turn ghost blockers now?
4, 8, 12,
Like, oh, I didn't know I could get that many.
16, 24. Still. If I swing with the 60, you have to swing with that, you have to block. Don't do this. How do I lose? Don't have ways to do this. Oh, wait. Could be restore Crohn's, restore Vislox. Get the mace, get torment. Play block. 2 of them. These 2 are blocked. It's just, I don't know how to block them. Activate Trug.
So that's a trap right now, right? Or
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure.
Go ahead.
I'm alive.
We simplified the board a little bit, though.
A little. Okay.
Thankfully, you guys don't have shotgun. So thankfully, they don't have shotgun. Yes.
Our resource death.
Sure. I think I did my math wrong. Can I go back? Replay your turn for you.
Well,
Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I can't count that.
okay.
I missed my own gear that I just put in.
Even like having Astrid lost, like having limits on like at the challenge, like you can only take just go buy their whole stock. Makes it. I have to design the cards like the PvE along the tires specifically for that kind of limit.
You have 2 resources up.
Correct. Black and a blue.
Even then, it can be like playing with them, like if you get something like that's on our like all alpha bird cards, things have any resources that goes in. Right, the player that got it. I might be playing set 1 back. I'm not putting in blue card. I'm gonna run some one. I need to so
I'm gonna trug.
Yep.
It's too expensive. Just gonna get a little worm.
Oh. Interesting. Crunch.
Do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna counter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Gur and draw a card. Good. You got it. You got it.
Draw. You got how many guys out there?
I've got 6 right here right now.
6. Or sorry, no, total.
Oh, 6 plus 6. I've got 12.
Okay. So I could block half of them. These guys are coming in for 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Minus 6 is 18. That's still lethal.
8 or more is like, this is how many resources you have. These islands actually. Yeah, you're like 11. But everything else is like
Okay, go ahead.
Discard. Before I resource, let's just check this.
what was actually happening while the other stuff was happening. Meanwhile, just like the comic book thing, you have a scene and it's like, meanwhile that was happening, all this other stuff was going on. Yeah. Yeah, that's attack on the headquarters.
I think we should build like people can come as a team, right? 4 people with like a specific synergy that works.
Like when people come up with death 6 rounds.
Morak.
Okay.
You said it's okay?
Yeah.
Trigger enter.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't like it, but I can't stop it.
Morak.
Yeah. You're good. He's already dead already.
Do you want to cut?
Quit killing him, he's dead.
No, you got it.
Do we want to do the math?
No, you're good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Holy moly.
My deck's here.
It's over there, yeah. Well done, sir. Well played.
Well played. Jeez.
I did not get my Krungs to do my own Alpha Strike. They were deep in my deck until the end there.
I was holding this up for in case you had the last club.
Yeah.
That was why I was like, oh,
Yeah, I
shoot,
didn't-
I
I didn't
can't like
draw
I
it.
can't kill you here, and if I don't kill you here, but I Oh,
Where's
is
our
that a-
portal at?
Oh, give me a second.
We need one of those guys.
Go ahead. No, I didn't bring it. Wait. You can look through it.
I'm gonna come watch game one, but I'm gonna
Eric, you can look through it. Look through the bag if you want to see if it's in there.
I'm not trying to distract you.
Yes.
Game one. You got your start.
I was just about to say.
Discard. Play. Draw. Good. You're not supposed to play cards. What are you doing?
Gurmy.
We're supposed to be passing right now.
No, I want a rainforest in play, man. I love this guy.
Are you trying to mill me out now?
Rainforest resolve.
Yeah. This would be wild if you Uno reverse mill me.
Why is it an Uno reverse?
Because, like, that was the plan I was wanting to do.
Oh, you just
Well,
drew so many cards.
Obviously not anymore. But. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like discarding that one.
Really need all those traps?
I think so.
What if you just don't?
That's very interesting.
You have bound and 2 black resources, right?
Correct.
That's Clarity Trug.
Yeah, cleared trap. Kind of want to do that, but if I do that, I'll do that. What are you doing on 3? Doing anything I care about on 3? Not that I care about if I have one.
Responded even if I wanted to.
It's more so thinking of like, do I actually fully commit? Go ahead. No more axe. Hey.
Back to you.
Oh. Rainforest makes this a lot harder.
It's fun. We're having a good time.
Go ahead.
It's a much quicker decision. No, I'm just going to Rainforest.
Oh, duh.
It's a much quicker decision when you have a Rainforest than a Rizlek.
This is true.
Okay, I need to resource something. I guess I don't have to, but I would like to resource something.
I would be okay if you didn't. You have so many cards in your hand? What the heck? 7, 8.
Everything I've played has drawn a card except the 2 traps I set that are going to draw cards later. Probably.
Oh, so,
Probably going to draw cards later, I guess. Could be a swarm in there.
Could be.
Got 4 up. I will pass.
Doesn't make it any easier. Good. Do you mind if I set this by accident?
You're good.
Seriously. Start with this. Draw.
You just switch the position of these. Oh, you're playing.
I'm playing one. But yes.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
No Clash Buff Sister. War Club. Yeah. 1, 2. Discards are rough. Are both of those Gurs?
How many cards in your hand? 5?
5. Clarity, 6-drop death. You can't punish me for that. Give the club. Trigger. Way you punish me is you go 2, play 4, you have 2. Where are my upside down cards? I'm gonna play your turn real quick.
What?
I'm making a joke.
Oh.
About
From
what
the
I
game
played.
with Matt?
Yeah.
I
just
started
like,
pulling his graveyard.
Yeah, I was like,
what is happening?
Okay, so we had 4, 8, 14. Okay, that doesn't do it. It's not even 2 Gur, okay.
That resolves. Yep. That's a good hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 10. Plus 12, 22, minus 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we were talking about
If I put you to 3 right now, do you have a way to clear my board / kill me? You're only at 6, so if you play the clarity even, that doesn't necessarily do a lot too. You're forced to have to at least block. Forced to block all of these guys. So this one just 5, 10, 15. 25. So you can take these, and then you have to block this one. And then these ones, I can start committing and force you to block as well. Alright, let's start committing. 5. Maybe we won't be here for 3 hours.
No, I see that. That I see.
This is turn 6.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. We are on air, by the way.
I'll leave.
No, you're good.
Hey, they've seen me already. It's fine.
I was meaning more like. Should not cover up my attacker, I guess. a 2, right?
Yeah.
Sweet, so mine lives. We'll swing another 5. These guys over here.
I forgot about that part.
Sure. 5.
16.
12.
Go ahead. 2012.
20.
Yeah, I'm at 20. He's at 12. I have a feeling. You want one of the crunks, right?
One of the crowns.
sets hand down. Traps. No blocks. That's pretty good.
Would have been a lot better last turn.
That is true. This was on.
Yeah, the results.
Tap, contender, trigger, send this, give him torment.
No abstracts.
Okay. Cave. I think that should be okay enough, or good enough to get there.
Cave resolves.
Okay, so let's trigger. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 with torment.
Go to 7.
6 torment.
Go to 2.
6 torment.
I'll die.
Okay. GG. Okay. I may have gotten really lucky there. Right after I said
What were your trap? What was your trap?
these two.
Sharpshooter and
Barb, yeah. When I said Heart of the Cards, the first 3 cards off of my deck were this, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
Alright, I'll go first.
Sounds good. I think that was the fastest, like, just individual game of the Krugmire that I've been a part of.
Yeah, turn 7 kill. Sounds.
I mean, also the luckiest hand I've had all tournament, so not.
I think I might have been okay against double Lord Krong. Triple was very good.
Yeah, that's what I was calculating too, was like, if I play one Krung, I have to play all of them. All 3 of them.
All of it?
Don't have any good cards.
The whole deck is good cards. What do you mean?
Nah.
Nah. I guess like Magnate's playing early is awkward.
Alright, you shift 6.
Game 2. I got it. See, they said they weren't going to watch game 1, but now they're not even going to be able to watch game 2. They're playing games. Ready
I feel like I should be able to mulligan now. I just got 8 new cards.
Well, hopefully they're better than the hand that you put all of them back. Good. Not yet. Thank you.
This doesn't save me from that. It says I send it. You put this in.
That's from Life to Death.
Correct. Go ahead. Go ahead. I think we both did the same head movement at the same time.
This game's hard.
The mirrors are even harder. It's ridiculous.
Oh, is that the same way I was going? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the same way I was going. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're going opposite of
Yeah.
of me.
Okay.
That was a mistake. Cool. Good.
Stay here, discard.
Yeah. And then it's your turn when you're ready.
I think so. If I can get my armor. Wait, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. He's like, he has that. So like, if he kills, or if I kill you, yeah, bad omen is gone. Oh really? Yeah.
Draw.
Maybe you shouldn't. It was funny. It was.
Go ahead.
Yes, I did also 12 damage to myself. Hey, you're fast now. Ah! Good. I cleared everybody. I know you did. Yeah. It's head up.
Go ahead. Oh, wow. Okay.
How many cards in your deck?
26.
I have 24.
Good.
3 cards.
4 in hand.
I noticed that you got rid of the Amazon. Not bad. I needed that. I didn't draw this. Roll that way? Yeah. But you always get it off the master. Yeah, you get it off. And then it doesn't have it. Can it gain abilities? I don't know. So like it comes in and has an ability, but then you say like you give it like yeah. So it's like it's a layer stack. Okay. So like that's why like you found it. How's it going now?
Game 2.
20s.
20s?
Oh, you're still thinking about discard?
Yeah, for rainforest.
Okay. Can I get a deck count?
21.
24. Draw. From the intent. See how many Gur you have. No way, it's just the one. Okay.
You have 3 up?
Yeah. Blue, black, black. This only costs 1 blue now.
How many cards you get?
21.
19. Thinking about the draw.
You didn't look at it,
I
right?
haven't looked at it. I put it over here and then put it back.
Okay. I trust you. Now you're at 18.
18, yeah. This is countered.
Come on, what do you like? I don't know how many places this year from. It technically is. You don't want to let me play so much.
How many cards do you have in hand?
6. You have 9.
9, yes.
There's another Rizlack in there. Or there is a Rizlack in there now. Alright, to the discard.
You heading out?
I'll skip resource. Bring that back in.
cards in your hand?
Should be 6. Yeah, 6. You have still like 9 or 10.
9. I haven't resourced.
This first. Draw. Sharpshooter. And then, yeah, you're good to go.
For Des Moines, right? Right. 54 first second he's for
Yes.
Let's discard that. Resource set. Set that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just play this. I'll
Yeah.
choose not to draw. Pass over to you.
You didn't set a trap this turn, correct?
I did.
You did?
I did. My
How many
sharpshooter
cards?
was in this spot, and then I just filled
Okay. How many cards?
it. You have 14, I have 15. Matching. No draw. Good.
Yes. How many in your deck? 13?
I should be at 13 now, yeah. You're at 14 still?
Yeah.
sucks.
You see how?
No, not yet.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
You
I'm
have
toying
gestured a
with
few
the
times
line.
and I looked away.
Yeah,
And then
I'm toying with the line of passing here. It's just. Yeah, go ahead. cards on hand? 3.
3.
These are all 4s, so it's 4, 5.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. From this angle, it looks like 2. 4?
4.
Thinking. How many cards in your deck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I have 12.
Yep.
That's fine. They trade. Death on defeat. I'm gonna send Rizak.
Sure. Go ahead.
Eight, 9, 10.
It's good.
Classic.
Classic.
Activate it the old-fashioned way.
Yep. Sure. Thinking. Counter the Chrome.
You have 2 cards?
Two
No
cards.
resources up?
No resources.
One more deck count.
Shit.
7, 8, 9, 10. You have 11?
5, 10, 11. Yep.
Okay. So if you have 1 card in deck and go to your turn with Rainforest in
I'll
play,
lose.
you okay.
I'll deck out. Yeah. Yeah. Which one is the... Good.
Yes. Okay.
Go ahead.
You said a trap this turn.
You said, did I?
Yeah.
No.
Draw 2. You have 9.
Yeah, I should be at 9.
How do I lose?
You're at 10.
I'm at 8 now after drawing for Rainforest.
You're at 8.
What is my lose count?
Draw 2 cards.
That would probably do it. Casting this might be a lose count.
Is it 3 cards in it or 2?
3. Drug. This in my hands.
Draw. Swarm it. Another Trug. 2 Trugs. Yep.
Activate.
Yeah, sure.
Eight. You can do it if you
Just make you pay for it, yeah. If you feel like you want to.
I'll get it next turn. Back to you.
Don't think I have a good way of winning this game.
I'll stop its trigger in there.
Sure.
See how 3 of them haven't been touched yet?
Good.
There's 7 cards in your deck? Is that right?
6.
Can you draw from something?
What's that?
How'd you get to 6 cards?
I drew off of this.
Okay, okay.
So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
I'll send it to Oblivion. No
I'll
draw.
concede.
Okay.
That was game 2.
I need a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sure. First one was fast. That one was not.
No.
Punted good, quick in the first. I don't know if it was. I don't know if I punted. I just got punished really hard. But anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Sure. Thank you, though. I am gonna take a walk.
Yeah. Let the
Blade.
blood flow at least.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
It's so hard. My knees hurt. There's a wire that goes right underneath my side of the table. It's like I can't put my feet down normally, otherwise I hit the wire and pull on the phone.
Oh, that's.
So I'm like pulling my knees under the, under the chair. It's just getting uncomfortable. So I'm gonna go first this game.
Sure.
Positive. From what I've seen so far, at least in my matches, every match that I win against your guys' deck, I'm just on the play. So
I went second
something
in
must
both
be right
games
about that.
against Eric and Brandon. I 2-0'd both of them.
Hey, well,
Nothing
you
to
won
do.
going first this game.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sure it's because I went second. I'm sure that's what gave me the. I'm just trying to help you out here. You know, I got your best interest in.
Not at all biased at all.
No bias here.
Never.
No.
Oh my gosh, no.
Actually, there's nothing I'd love more than.
Brandon bought a bunch of VIP Kagan cards. Okay. And I was like, oh my gosh, please let me play Kagan, or play like the Kagan mirrors more than the freaking Krug mirrors.
This is like boom dragon, you know.
What's that?
It's like boom, here's a dragon.
Well, I'm thinking just a 6-drop Kagan.
Oh.
That was like in every, like most of the mid-range decks. Like, let me play those mirrors. I'm okay with playing a 6-drop, trade my 6-drop, swing for 5, play another 6-drop, kill my 6-drop, plus swing for 5. I'm okay with that.
And I want to play more Blue-Eyed Genesis. That deck was sick.
That was fun. That was a good deck. I actually want to play more Alpha Hunters because I just just want to win fast.
You could have
Not
played
good at
Major
time.
Dean. I think Major Dean's really good.
I don't think he was very good.
Agreed.
I think once this is gone, he's a lot more questionable. But I think in this format, he was
yeah,
really
it's
good.
very questionable. I was.
I think Death gets better without somewhere in Des Moines. Friggin'
That doesn't
I
get
think
any
the-
new cards, but the,
Are we on air?
randomize. What?
Are we on air?
Oh, I
Your
am.
audio?
She does get it.
You can turn to 6 cost.
Don't know how.
Yeah. I can't speak English.
Okay.
Are you gonna give away some secret tech?
No.
Say something rude?
Potentially. Not potentially rude, just something
Believe in Gambit.
not positive.
They knew you were first seed in the main event, so they're like, we can't let you get away with winning Gambit too.
That's what happened. They all had full health, and I was at 3.
Dude, that was my first 3 experiences of playing Gambit at my local store. I like sit down, they're like, all right, so how are we killing Jacob first? I'm like, what?
Guys, come on.
Like, come on, guys, don't you want to play again?
Have you played Gambit since?
No, not at all. I played those couple games with them, and every single time they're like, all right, so you attack Jacob, I attack Jacob, and you attack Jacob. And
All right, you're going first, 100%.
absolutely
Okay,
going
okay.
first.
Don't break his sleeves.
They are sensitive.
I broke 3 of them.
I think you broke 2, I broke 1.
Oh, okay.
I think you need help shuffling.
We've talked about this. I don't know how to shuffle cards.
This is true.
Somehow I'll sit there and I'll shuffle.
Because the first one was before I presented the
Now
first
draw
time.
my hand. 4 ups. How? See, I didn't need to watch game 1 or game 2. This is the game that matters.
I'm only getting 7.
We would have already done that. I was just remembering that happened in Clash Pro Tour they were supposed to, but they didn't tell Jacob.
Random login
So
5.
we left for a flight. You were supposed to play for a 34th.
There was
remember?
it's because they
Yeah, there was
the tournament was structured wrong. Like they clicked for a losers bracket when it wasn't supposed to have a losers bracket.
There wasn't a difference in prize, right?
there wasn't.
No, there
No,
wasn't.
it was just
Exactly.
the
It
tournament was set up that there would be. It wasn't a
was
full
just that I
double
ended up-
elimination. It was just that third play for third is what. There's a little checkbox to play for.
Yeah,
third
and they
in
actually
single
clicked it when it wasn't supposed to, and because of that, for getting top 4, I lost 100 elo points. And Mo like gained like 200 or something. It was wild. Yeah, it is. Doing that and then drawing into 9th.
He got 10th, right? He drew
Did
a
he get
10th.
10th?
He drew
Oh,
a
we
10th.
did go in. Yeah, Sloppy got 9th. You're right. It was Lord Krong. It was mono black Krong with like a whole bunch of things like fractured reality and like
What's
more
fractured
reanimation.
reality?
It's a 4-cost trap that reanimates a 4-cost or lower discarded on counterattack.
I lucked out. I only had 1 from here in Swiss, and it was the last round, and it was against Eric.
I let off the day before. Oh, shit. It was a brutal day.
I played 6 different contenders yesterday.
I played 2 Gordon
Go ahead.
2 games today.
Where's the traps? You don't got any traps today?
I'm holding them.
You're trapless.
Next turn, I don't need traps for turn 1, right? You can't play anything turn 1 except for
I
Rainforest.
could. I could play something. There's a 1-mana Clash card in my deck.
I mean, you want to play that card? If you play that card, I think I'm happy.
All right, you won't set any traps, but I'm gonna set some traps.
Well, you should only set a couple.
I think 2. 2 sounds about right.
2 sounds like
A couple.
Third and done.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
You guys like that one?
Okay, wait.
You want to open the portal before you do that?
Nah.
All right, I'll
I'm
take
asserting
0.
mild dominance. Discard. Play this. Draw. Go ahead. Yep. It's good. Five and end.
Yeah.
Sure you want to fix my hand?
Hopefully it doesn't fix it too much. Pass.
We found.
How many times do you think we're going to see this one once these two? Pretty close. That's true. It's true.
Lined up kind of nicely for marching.
I thought it was really cool. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this tournament's kind of perfect for both of our teams. If it was just flipped one way or the other, very upsetting.
I did have to kill my teammate.
Yeah.
Said it happens.
longer than Swiss. That's crazy.
Oh, my hand just keeps looking better and better.
Should have just been no time limit. Make it best of 3 starts. Extend the time a little bit. And then just on time finals. Not that we'll have this problem again.
Good. Seven in hand right now.
Yeah, I haven't discarded yet.
Why do you think I'm going to count your deck?
Yeah. Reasonable. While you're doing that, I resource deflating and discard magnate resource deflating play or not play. Put this into play
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
discard. Somehow my deck got turned around. That's because you
That
counted
was
it.
because
That
of
makes
me.
sense.
Sorry.
All good. All good. Everything's good. You have 4 cards in hand. 3
4 cards
three
in
traps.
hand, 3 traps.
Are they good ones?
I like to think they're good ones.
Okay. You want to put bad traps in your deck?
I don't know. Some people think that this is a bad trap.
I like that guy.
I like him too.
The 2/4.
Yeah.
I'll pass. What was his deck count?
I'm at 32. You're at 30 before I'm drawing on 2 off the Amazon.
You're winning.
Exactly. Not for much longer, though.
What, you're about to draw a bunch of cards?
No. I just keep drawing the wrong part of my deck. Good.
Draw 2. Equip club.
What's that?
Equip the club.
Oh, sure. Good.
Club. Draw 2. cards.
In hand?
Yeah.
4.
4. You have blue and bound and 5 black.
Correct.
Hmm. Pass.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing.
Look at this.
Good. How many are in your deck?
24. Yeah. Did I count that right? 25? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26. Okay. And then you passed, right?
Correct.
Draw 2. You're not drawing for these.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Absolutely correct.
Interesting. So he's dead.
Yep.
He's dead. You're not drawing for those. You don't want any more cards, huh?
Oh, I would love more cards. The problem is, if I take more cards, I think I'll just lose. I'm already so far behind.
You don't want any more cards.
Because you're 24, I'm 26.
I'm at 22 now.
Oh,
I was at 24 before I drew at the start of
well
my
then
turn.
I should have drawn 2 cards.
Ah. From beginning to end. Thinking.
Okay. Discounted 27 even.
27?
I just can't count.
It's 26, right? And you can count mine, but it should be 22.
That probably lost me the game there. That sucks.
Let's draw another one. Clarity's countered. You have one in hand? Correct. Six cards. One up. Portals open.
Correct.
Pass.
Good.
Two. Is it too late to work up? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you already
I
saw
saw
the
them.
cards, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, that's okay. That's my fault. One in hand?
Correct. Should be 5 black.
Pass. You don't want that one? I'll draw. And clarity resolves.
Yep.
This guy. Yeah.
Send that guy. Good.
No resource.
It's gonna shuffle back in my deck, and you have to discard a card.
Can I read this?
Yeah.
This card back in your deck instead, then target player discards a card. Okay.
I can start resolving this.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about what to discard. You're at 20 still, right?
Life, yeah.
And work club again. This game's too hard. Okay. I need to discard, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. This is the right here. Ready a resource.
Double block.
Oh, deflating one of the Gers. Straw. Attack clarity.
No block. No block.
Attack clarity. Attack you for 2. 18. One more. 17. Pass. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I'm gonna think for a second, but I
Go for it.
okay, no resource. I'm gonna activate or Trug. Banish clarity, get back a Lord Krung. Like second Krung. Lock this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 20. I'll attack, throw the workload.
Two blocks.
Okay. Attack with Trug for 6.
Sorry. Counterattack. Send this to Oblivion, take 0.
Draw.
Do you have any more counterplays?
No.
Double block. Debuff.
No buff. Yeah.
Draw.
Everything will die. We'll both diminish 1. Which Trug is the one that I activated? I don't know.
I don't know for certain.
I assume it was this one.
Sure.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You gotta eat. Yeah, he's at 8. Is your banish them?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was talking about with what the sleeves do sometimes. Sorry, I just noticed.
I didn't do that one.
It's not broken. Are you thinking on the discard?
Yeah.
Okay. This game's intense.
Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed with myself, but
I'm annoyed with myself too. I think we
both made some mistakes
we
this
both
game.
have made some serious mistakes.
Yeah.
And we're both
Turns out playing
frustrated ourselves
10
for
hours
it.
of Krug mirrors, whatever.
Whatever
that's got me.
Oh my gosh.
We've been playing Top Cut longer than we did Swiss.
No way.
Yeah, 7:43.
Oh my gosh. No wonder I'm making mistakes. Holy crap.
Discard death.
Sure.
I'm glad we didn't do first round Top Cut yesterday because we would have not beaten today. Sure. But it would make today a lot easier. I think first round was the longest. Yeah, it is. I think.
Longer than this round?
Maybe during Jacob's round, a little longer than my
No, our round went not that long. Well, it was long. But it was...
Me and Michael had the shortest Krug mirror match.
You have 8, right?
Yeah.
I should have 16. 16, correct?
16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're at 8.
I'm at 8. If you can count up to 8, then I'm dead.
We'll see if I can do it. Resolves.
Can I turn the portal off?
Okay.
Nothing. 7, 6, 5.
Or I'll attack with 1.
No, they're all good.
4, 3, 2.
I'm at 2.
Or these are both used. All of it.
They're both used.
Yeah.
Send this one. Draw off of this. that back. Trigger draw. You still have 8 cards in your deck, right?
I'll count again. 8, yes.
Good.
Still thinking about resource.
Sure.
No resource.
Give it -2/-2 as it enters. You activated this, right?
Yes. Okay, surely if I clip the club, I'm at 20, you're at 2.
Yep.
Club.
Mm-hmm.
Attack, throw the club.
Yep, blocks.
Attack. Sure.
Take it.
Go to 1. Attack.
Kill myself.
I took the awkward line to not kill you so that if you drew a way to survive into shocking, I still had a Trug in play.
Yeah.
But it felt weird.
We'll play this.
Kind of. Part of it. I think we both played about as well as you can expect for playing 10 hours of Krong Mirrors.
Yeah.
That was a fucking grind, guys. Congrats.
Thank you. you want a hug?
Someone take a picture. Someone take a picture. I missed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
Oh my goodness.
What?